I don't know if it genuinely is easier than the N64 snowboard kids, but it feels that way. Definitely feels that way. Why is she topless? why do I have to answer these questions? I don't know. I'm gonna disappoint you with my answers. Wow, just wow. Alright. I think it's Sabretooth. Yeah, let's go Sabretooth. Did I put the whole Saturn library? No, I picked out 95 games. Picked out 95 games. So, I mean, honestly, a decent... Early gang, let's go. How's it going, Mecca? Got a little bit of a late start, a couple minutes late. I'm sure it'll take people a few minutes to realize I'm actually live, but that's okay. We're just gonna jump in. I'm going to continue to enable my RA addiction. Hey there, Epic. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Say all my crazy shit now before anybody can hear it. Before the normies get here. Wow, Mecca. Hey there, Hallian. How's it going? Welcome in. So we did do a little bit of RA last night, and one of the achievements I was supposed to get didn't pop. And I did put in a support ticket. Theoretically, it should manually unlock, so I'm not going to work on that one now. Just because it's also now impossible with my current save file. I'd have to start a new save file to get that Chivo. So hopefully, they'll get my ticket through and they'll manually unlock it for me. But theoretically, some of the other ones we should be able to get. So we're going to just chip away. Hey there, comrade. A stream you're actually on time for. Welcome in. How's it going? Good seeing you. Yo, hey there, S-Poc. Welcome in. Okay. Late? Yes, I'm a few minutes late. I'm sorry. Get over it. I'm here now. That's all that matters. Okay. Let's see. Which Chivo do I want to go for? Hey there, Lynn. Welcome in. Hey, video games. Yeah, I was gonna say, technically speaking, I still started before 7, so I mean, if you want to go there with it. Ignoring Lynn forever. I literally, that was your first message. Ellipses. I don't know how to respond to ellipses, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see, let's go for... I guess we'll do La Bamba. Late for 6:55. I mean, technically speaking, the stream starts at 7, so if you want to get all semantic with me, let's not go there. Did I get the double Chivo pop? No. I had to put in a manual Chivo request. True fan of Kyle, get here at 6:45 no matter what. I was gonna say, sometimes I can't be right on time, okay? I don't know what else to say. Give me a break, please. Let's see. Okay, so La Bamba's the last normal vehicle we don't have all the upgrades for. Oh, and the muscle car, we still need a couple. I guess we'll start... Yeah, let's do the muscle car. We'll save La Bamba for last. Yeah, I think we're going to do a full stream of Cruis'n. That's at least what I have planned for today. Let's see... Yeah, let me just switch the Chivo out. Second upgrade for the muscle car. And hopefully this works. What were you saying about getting glue out of your desk or something? Dried super glue off your desk mat. Yeah, that's... Super glue's a pain in the ass. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't know if that's even doable. Okay, we're on medium. We got our second, or I should say the first upgrade. Working toward the second. I just now realized the license plate says mom. I don't think I ever noticed that till now. Hey there, Guy Drone. Welcome in. Super glue effectively dissolves the components on the other side. Yeah, I was gonna say that shit is usually irreversible. So we'll see. I did, like I said, I put in my support ticket, I think like after stream last night. Who knows, maybe just randomly we'll see it pop up to 11 without doing anything. We'll just see a random achievement show up. I was gonna see gradient name. I'm like, I'm not seeing any gradients. 7T, what is 7TV? Oh, it's a Twitch extension. Gotcha. Okay. It's probably why I'm not seeing it in OBS then. The sequel to 6TV. Thank you, Micah. Of course, I should have known better. Oh, AI get wrecked. Easy first race. Combines better Twitch TV and Franker Face Z emotes. And improves on them. Okay. Iowa Speedway has a cool logo. Yeah, that's a little random. Thanks for streaming, Mecca. I'm glad I can be a little more consistent. I was really bummed the beginning of the month. I'm like, shit, nothing's going right. I don't know, this month is still rough, but it's getting better. Get up to 300 free emote slots? That's a hell of a lot. That's more than I'd even know what to do with. Hey there, comment. Why is she humping with the trophy? Cause mid-90s sex appeal. It was a bitch, not bad, just hectic. Glad to be vibing. Yeah, I needed just a vibe stream. Although yesterday was pretty good, but I'm just like, yeah, that's I didn't feel like doing any roulette or any shuffle today. A little worried about me the last few weeks. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. The last month was definitely better for me, but not every month of the year can be great, you know? And my problems are minor in the grand scheme of life in the universe, so I try not to complain too much. I'm like, yeah, even at my worst, things could be a lot worse. Yo, hey there, white guy. God, we're right behind him. I hope we get this. Or not. Minor or not, they affect... Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's all relative. It's all relative.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Sorry, it's hard to make it to the end of a stream when you're 4... You're fine, man. You're fine. I don't expect anyone to make it to the end of some of my streams. That's not an expectation I have most of the time. I stream a hell of a lot. I'm surprised some people are here as much as they are, honestly. They have people just standing on the finish line. Yep, that's Cruis'n USA for you. You don't believe the end of stream happens? Believe it or not, there's people still here. I don't know how that works. Honest to God. Honestly surprises me. I don't know, I've thought about starting streaming earlier, but I've started at 7 like It honestly works the best for me, and I've started at 7, like, since I started streaming. And, I'm afraid of change. Leo, you fall asleep with the stream on. Do I have regulars who are genuinely just here at the end? I do have some viewers from, like, Europe and stuff that show up. Like, I think of Time Walker instantly. Time Walker almost always shows up around, like, 11:30 midnight my time. So yeah, it happens. Hey, their games a lot. Didn't know I was allowed to play good games. Yeah. My own stream, I'm not allowed to enjoy things. As we all know. You'd appreciate some TX matinees. I can't promise anything. I honestly can't promise anything, but I maybe in the future I'll try a couple. Anyway, there's Samino. Fun games are boring. Well, fun games keep me sane, so. Oh my god. I think that's the end. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, I meant to mention, I did add some new streamloots cards. Not a whole bunch, I think I only added like 7. But there's some good ones in there. A few of them are RA related. I'm really diving deep in the RA rabbit hole. Lynn's gonna yell at me for not fixing the hug command. I can feel it coming. It worked. There's a couple dollar signs in there, but it worked. It's close enough, right? That's like 95% there. Fly to Portland. Yeah. If only. Yeah, I put a post in the Discord too. About the changes. Oh, I didn't mention the cards I removed. I removed Blade Blunder and Planet Express, I think. Like I said, we're working out the kinks with streamloots. Don't think you ever noticed those. I didn't figure they were fan favorites. We need a Douglas card, do we though? Shit. Do we need a Douglas card? To honor him. I think a lot of people here now don't remember. That's gonna be like the most inside of inside jokes. Fuck, that was a bad turn. That's what makes it great. I don't know, part of me likes the inside jokiness kind of cards, but I also feel like when people are paying money for the cards, and then they're gonna get like some inside joke card that they don't even understand, like, I don't know. Was he the game show games guy? Yeah. That conveniently happened to miss every time I'd stream a game show. Offer trade, well there's a crafting system to streamloots. So you can kind of, I guess, look at it as trading them back in, but does this have graphics filters? No. What happens emulating N64 is it removes the horrid anti-aliasing that the N64 hardware adds. So this is how the games look unaltered. The problem is that the hardware actually forces some blurriness. Looks clean. Yeah, this is very clean. When I was doing N64 Shuffle, that emulator didn't run the games as cleanly. Rare card, that means we get a bit of game show games, like 2 to 3 hours. There is still a Wheel of Fortune card. I guess I could put a Douglas. I mean, that kind of is the Douglas legacy. Which emulator is this? This is Mupen 64 Plus. The RetroArch version. Okay, a couple curves coming up here, right? This should be an easy finish. Love to see that 2-pack of Wheel in Jeopardy if I didn't hate the Wii. I have not even started to mess with the Wii U yet. I've been way too busy. Way too busy with other shit. Maybe someday I'll get around to it. But like I said, last I played anything Wii or Wii U, my capture card did not like it. I am foreseeing very much technical issues and troubleshooting in the near future if I try to do Wii, so... It's not exactly high on my priority list, I'll say that. There's a new one called the RMG. Oh, it's a GUI for Moopin. Try to make it a little more user-friendly, I imagine. We need some Pat Sajak and Waggle in my life. Again, that's gonna require some off-stream work and troubleshooting. I gotta mod my Wii U. There's a lot that has to go into that before I can do that, and I'm not, again, it's not high on my priority list at the moment. Someday in the next 20 years, I'll get to it. Never heard anyone pronounce GUI? Never? I've heard it plenty. Hey, they're ramen using a hydrate while I'm racing here again. Fuck. You say GUI? Didn't know it was a word to say. I've heard GUI plenty. What is it with it at like lately? What is it with like the start of stream and me saying something that throws everyone off? Like, can we not go over GIF again? Can we not do that? God damn it, game. Hopefully that was the correct pronunciation. Hopefully I didn't annoy anyone just now. Guys crack me up sometimes. Shocker, we gotta do Redwoods again. Pent up weird energy, probably. I don't know. It's been a strange month. It's been a strange month. Stream-wise, life off stream, just like odd times we live in. God damn game. Did the sound cut out for anyone? It shouldn't have. Can Lynn just get banned instead? Lynn, you'd get banned and then you'd be like, can somebody unban me? Hey there, Dunk. Stream until 5 a.m. EST. I don't know if I can do that. That's pretty damn late. Is it pronounced pronunciation or pronunciation? I've never heard anyone say it the second way. Nothing I haven't done before. Yes, I am trying to be a responsible adult, though, is the problem. Just play the VOD over and over. Hopefully that's enough of a consolation. Back to work games. Hopefully it doesn't treat you too bad. Yeah, this map's gonna be a little tough. I'm becoming a big man. I don't know, I'd prefer to be streaming until like 5 in the morning, but... We're not there yet. Need to get my stream piped to the airplane seat TVs. Yes, because everybody on a flight wants to watch. Some 25-year-old streaming old-ass video games. You would, Lynn? Well, I figured you would. Right, I'm glad to have found somewhat of a niche. But I can admit it's a niche. God damn it. Get a deal going with Delta and Kyle? Sponsorship would be nice. Still waiting on that Taco Bell one. Hopefully someday here. It's definitely niche, not niche. Trying to poke holes through my speech again. I can't be left alone. There we go, there's a win. Hey there, Ninja. What did you come into? Cruis'n USA? Trying to watch Twitch on airplane Wi-Fi. You were traveling a few weeks ago. The airplane Wi-Fi is... Oh, it's terrible, yeah. No, it's real bad. I don't think I've ever been on a flight where the in-flight Wi-Fi was good. I just need to prove that Taco Bell cures cancer. I mean, if I could just get maybe a petition going, right? Everybody that's ever been in this chat that has bought Taco Bell at least once, because I mentioned it on the stream, I assume we'd have, I don't know, I could imagine probably close to 100 names. That's a significant amount. English is 4 languages in a trench coat. Every so often, they accost languages in a back alley, beat them senseless, and rifle through their pockets for spare. Lexemes? What's that? Never seen that word in my life. Hey there, Colleen. How's it going? Got breakfast with your girlfriend because I said it was good? Hopefully you actually enjoyed it. Hopefully I didn't lead you astray. I don't know. If you didn't like the Taco Bell breakfast, I'm not sure how I'd feel. Damn it. Second guessed whether it was a good idea or not. You second guessed Taco Bell? Answer, you're lucky I didn't ban you right from that message there. It's a bold claim. Forcing you to like it. Yes. You must like it or else why are you here? Taco dictator. Well, we're probably gonna have to do this one again. Goddamn Jeep. Never had good KFC. It's always been mid. I don't know. I don't necessarily go to KFC for high-tier chicken, but I don't know. I'm usually satisfied when I've gone. Recommend a Tiger electronic game? I don't know if I've ever genuinely played one that I liked. I think the only time I ever sat down and tried to play a Tiger electronic game was the R-Zone. And I think there was some Batman game on it. I would not recommend that. But that's about it. Could be risky on a road trip. Nah, you just go for it anyway. Yeah, only positive Taco Bell reviews only. It's very important to me. We gotta get somebody at Taco Bell that can do anything to get me that sponsorship. To see the stream at least once, they'll understand immediately. Oh, come on. Jesus, game, come on now. Help me out here. Need to devise a Kyle TX Taco Bell publicity stunt. Well, yeah, what can I do to get their attention? That's what we gotta figure out. Operation Steakhouse. No, game, come on now. I don't know if I'm gonna catch up here. This map's giving me a little more trouble than I'm used to, honestly. One taco for every sub. You know, I haven't done the math. Ready for some action. Kreb, thank you for the resub. I have not done the math, but I think a taco might be more expensive than a sub. Just make a Taco Bell account on Twitter, get the blue check mark, and advertise the stream. Yeah, now that the check mark's like super easy to get, right? Hey there, Trey. What's Jollibee? Yeah, I've never been to a Jollibee. Yeah, I can throw some money Elon's way and get the official Taco Bell Twitter account. Got like 3 to 4 months of that 6-month sub left. Krebs hooked up for a while. Taco Bell will bring back the steakhouse, but I have to stop mentioning them on stream from now on. Do I accept? I don't know if I could promise to never bring them up, though. Right, that would be the issue. And even if I didn't bring them up, you know somebody in chat would. You know, even if I disabled the RIP Steakhouse. I don't think I could promise that it would never get brought up in conversation. I'd have to word filter Taco Bell. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. Chat can, but I can't. So what? Somebody's gonna say something about Taco Bell and I just can't respond to it? That's not really how I run my streams. I'm not Mr. Big Streamer where I like look at chat and don't say anything in response. Or bold of me to assume bigger streamers even look at chat to begin with. There we go, nice. Something chat could talk about, but I wouldn't be able to say anything. I think I'd lose my mind, legit. The risk of this steakhouse. I don't think I could do that. Honest to God, I don't think I could. That would drive me absolutely up a wall. I should LinkedIn the CEO of Taco Bell. That's what I need to do. Kareb, thank you for the pack, man. We're on to something with the publicity stunt thing, Colleen, are we? Crab, dang it. Okay, let me give this an attempt. Yeah, I'm just like, honest to God, like I know we meme about me like getting sponsored by Taco Bell, but like if I could somehow, if I had stats, if I had data, the amount of times in which Taco Bell has been bought because of conversations in this stream, like, I know it's probably a drop in the bucket for like a big corporation like Taco Bell, but I'm just saying, like, I've helped in some way. Had conversations with a lot of hip hop artists. Just because of their social media. I guess that's the problem. I don't really have a social media presence. Nor do I really want one. I mean, $500 is $500. No, it's probably more than that. I would guarantee it's more than that. Free hasn't had Taco Bell for many years now. Okay, anybody at Taco Bell, you didn't see that comment. That's hearsay. Dear Dave Taco. Damn it. Yeah, I messed up that turn. Please into sponsorship. Yes. No one will have a Twitter here in a few days. Maybe not.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Bring back the Crunchwrap Supreme box. I never had the Crunchwrap Supreme box. How am I skinny still by eating? I don't eat it as much as you might think. I indulge occasionally. I mean, it's all about, it's all about, you know, what's the word? Portions, conserving, watching yourself. Right? I think you can eat just, I mean, there was a guy on, moderation, that's the word I wanted. But, there's a guy that I saw a documentary about, and he was eating McDonald's every day. Like, he'd have 2 McDonald's meals every day. That's, like, all he ate. He'd have, like, a Big Mac for lunch. And then, like, I forgot what he had for dinner, but, like, dude lived pretty long life. Like, I'm not saying that's how you should eat, but, you know, clearly he was doing something that allowed him to do that. Can we not talk about that damn documentary? Ramen knows the one I'm talking about? Oh my god. Sing those okay. Am I 132? What, weight? Last time I weighed myself, I was closer to 150. I haven't weighed myself in probably about a month. Too many lowercase letters. I'm not a huge fan of all the caps. Not gonna lie. It's not a rule, but it's a little unnecessary. I'm bulking up. You know, I'm probably about 150. I don't know, I feel a little bit better at like 140, 145, but okay. I'm supposed to sing this as walking? I'll give it a shot. Cruis'n USA. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, 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 ah. The price of my fucking dignity, dude. Know a guy that used to type in all caps because of eyesight? Well, I can almost guarantee nobody in here has eyesight bad enough to warrant typing all caps. Those are O's, not... God damn it. Dude, I'm trying over here, okay? It's like, come on. Dance, monkey, dance, legit. Hey there, Dino. How's the Chivo hunt going? We're getting there. My achievement, one of the 2 achievements that I got well, I was supposed to get last night. I only got one of the 2. I had to put in a support ticket. Hopefully that one gets rectified here, but we're going for some more. Presumably these should work. No, I wasn't able to solve it yet. It's gonna take a little bit, I imagine. Gotta get admin involvement. Man, these swerving cars. Once it's rectified, I'm gonna have to do it. No, the idea of putting in the ticket is so that I don't have to do it again. The idea is that they'll manually unlock the one I was supposed to get. That's the whole concept. Well, I'm gonna have to do this one again. Sure that somebody involved with retro... I don't think the creator of retro achievements been in the chat. I've had a few people that do like development for retro achievements, but there's hundreds of people that develop RA sets. I don't think... Yeah, because I know Sting's been in here and he said he's worked on some retro achievement sets, but I don't think he's part of the admin team. Your favorite walk-in so far? I'm glad I can please some people. The spooky Cruis'n USA Chivo. Yeah, no, I mean like worst comes to worst, I will have to do it again. But I doubt that's gonna be the problem. I think I mean I have video proof. I think they'll see it and they'll know. Like, yeah, that should have gone off and it didn't. My uncle works at Retro Achievements. Hey there, kid. Oop. This guy's literally right on my ass. Look at this shit. Get off me. God, if I mess up this turn. Okay, there's a lot riding on this turn. There we go, we got it. Are you kidding me? Kid, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Kid has like been single-handedly, almost single-handedly trying to keep the Saturn real hardware dream alive. That wasn't even a distraction. I literally thought I got the turn. Kid, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Alright, we gotta do freaking LA Freeway again. This one's been a thorn in my side.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
If everybody had an ocean across the USA, then everybody'd be surfing like California. You'd see him wearing the baggies. What?
Welcome to Bungle.
Hirachi sandals, too. A bushy blonde hairdo. Cruis'n USA. I assume my... Hirachi? I took my best stab at that one. It's Surfing USA. Nah, I'm gonna say Cruis'n USA. I mean, you know the game we're playing. I had to do it.
Welcome to my domain.
We had to do it.
Welcome to my domain.
All the gift subs popping off. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assumed Manson was gonna change it, right? Like, I was almost 100% certain. So I made the alteration myself.
Welcome to my domain.
Man, there's a lot of new gift subs popping off. I'm surprised how many of them are going to, like, new people.
Welcome to my domain.
Because the domain one is for anybody that's not been subbed before, I think. Kyle's so thoughtful. I try when I can, you know? Alien, thank you for the lurk. Script didn't use the full 500. Didn't make me dance for the full 500 characters. No, come on, dude. Yeah, no, that's fucked. This one's giving me more trouble than normal.
Ready?
It's our domain. You know, like I said, that domain one is set up specifically for new subs. I'm just surprised that so many of them are going to new people. Okay, can I please get this one done? Like, that would be lovely. Okay, strong early start. Because it's like, it's not that bad when you mess up a track like once or twice, but like it does add up, especially when we're doing all these unlocks. I'm like, yeah, it'd be nice to not get hung up on some of these levels for nearly so long. We got a lot of achievements to go. Last you checked, it's not actually true open world. You have to pick a story path. Is this is for the new Pokemons? Not fully open world. Okay, this is looking really good. Wait, where did my map go? There's our map. That just makes it a world game then. It's just world the game. Alright, messed up the turn again, but we got it. We got it. Is Pokemon even good anymore? I am not. I don't have a horse in that race. I've never really cared for Pokemon much, so I can't say how much of a decline or not it's been on. Was it ever good? Yeah, that would be my question. But I know that series has its fans. I'm not gonna hate on it. It's just not for me. So it's linear, but with like the feeling of an open world game. I decide to poke the mob a bit. I mean, it came up in chat. Maybe I'm better off ignoring any Pokemon related messages. Hey, they're Brazilian. Too kind. I'm a glorified nobody. Oh, fucking hell. Come on now. Oh my god. Krebs killing me over here. And like the Schwarzenegger one is already the one I feel least comfortable with. Fuck. And then when I have to say like really dumb shit with it. Please get me random. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. We got it. Go! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's all good. God damn, I can't, like, I have to think so hard about doing Schwarzenegger because I'm so out of practice. The only reason the Schwarzenegger card exists is because Crep basically twisted my arm into it. Okay. How do I do this? Cruis'n USA! Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah. God damn it. Hey there, Rick. Better than you expected. I'm so out of practice, it hurts. I used to be so much better at Arnold Schwarzenegger. My impression sucks now. I guess it was good enough. That's kind of my. I don't know. It's funny. I was talking to my dad the other day, and even he was like, "I kind of feel like a master of, or a jack of all trades, master of none." And I'm like, I very much feel the same way. Like, I really don't think I'm great at anything. I think I'm decent at a lot of things. I'm just like, I'm good enough to get by. I'm great at being down on myself. Probably true. Probably true. It's easy not to have a self-esteem, though. Thanks, Dad, I guess. Yeah, right. Good talk. Ooh, there we go. Maybe that's why I'm doing RA, because I can claim to be the master at something. Okay. Well, that one went well. I'd say I'm less lame than most people. That's the bar we're setting. Yeah, I mean, I do feel lucky to have some of the skills that I do. There are, you know, I'm probably my own worst critic a lot of the time. You might send me art on a ninja, that would be a waste of money. I'm just gonna be real. Waste of money, don't do that, please. Because it will sit on the shelf and I won't play it. Like, I'm just looking out for you. Like, don't do that. I also, shoot, when does the P.O. Box lapse? I think it's in February. I'm hesitant about renewing it. Send it to Mecha, that would probably be a better use. Mecha would probably actually play it. Oh, Mecha wants the new one. You want the new one, I gotcha. Someday I'll play Street. There's a lot of games that people have sent in that I do need to play. It's just hard to squeeze them in with everything else I'm trying to get through. I swear, I'm gonna hear about it every day. Every day till I do it. I'm gonna play it. God damn. I never get a break. Blasto with the +1 minute. Wait a second. I sold the game for fire sauce packets. Yes, I sold the game for free sauce packets. How's it going, Blasto? Oh, I assume you had done that on purpose. I should beat all 102 games. Wait, what is Retro 50? Are you talking all the games on that Atari 50 collection I bought? I don't even know. Even just the Jaguar games, I know I don't want to beat all of them. Yeah, no, I'm not beating every game on that compilation. That ain't happening. Blasto with the IKEA bucket hat. Hold on a sec. I will get that on at my soonest convenience here. Try and bust out this map first. Luckily, this map is more straightforward than most, I would say. Yeah, I think there's like, there's like 103 or 104 games on that Atari 50 collection. I'd say like half of the games on there probably aren't worth my time. Because Atari, especially those collections, they do tend to put games on there that honestly aren't very good. But I don't know, there might be... I mean, even of the Jaguar games, I already beat 3 of them. I might go for all the trophies on it, because there's only like 20-odd trophies, and they seem pretty doable. And a lot of them are centered around the reimagined versions of games. So that'd be kind of cool, actually. I could probably platinum the Atari 50 because it doesn't even require you to play every game.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
If I get Street Fighter 30, no, Ninja sent it in. I just need to play it. That's the thing. You'll make me play Sean and chat will hate you. Did I show balls yet? I did not. I need to also do that.
Walking here, just want to say I'm enjoying picking my nose in public. Well, catch you later, y'all walking maniacs.
Okay, let me grab... Good old balls. Here it is. Balls, the director's cut on 3DO. In my fancy schmancy box protector. Some hot shrink wrap balls action. Gotta love it. It's been a long time since I bought a 3DO game. I think the last one I got was Jurassic Park. And I've been meaning to add a couple games to the collection. It just haven't had the opportunity as of recent. Love the hat. Yeah, I haven't been able to wear it in a while. Nobody's played the card until tonight. Thank you, Blasto, by the way. Hey there, Hobbs. I miss wearing the hat. Okay, on to Chicago, one of my favorite maps, as we all know. Everybody loves Chicago. Just wear it, then it's not as special, though. See, if I wore it every day, it wouldn't be exciting. Okay, not a strong start, but there's usually a good chance we can sneak ahead. This map's... I think this is one of the hardest maps. This might be the hardest map in the whole game. At least I'm convinced of it. Funny you saw it in real life and your first thought was that guy that plays retro games on Twitch. Well, you probably just hadn't seen the IKEA bucket ad yet. I've gotten to introduce the finest in Swedish apparel to you. Well, really Ninja did it, because Ninja sent it to me. I'm just the idiot wearing it. Oh, okay. Please get me around them here. They need to crash. I'm only gonna ask once. Oh, fuck. No, the truck, move. We got it. It's all good. Okay. I'm out here driving like it's Burnout, like I have a choice. All right. That went better than I could have hoped. We have no, wait. Excuse me. Indiana and then Appalachia and then DC. That's right. No, honestly, Chicago is the hardest map on the whole game. It almost never goes smoothly, but luckily it almost never goes smoothly for the AI either, so it kind of works out. Thought I was gonna say Kansas. No, I've learned my mistake. Indiana. He's gonna say it next time, don't worry. No, I've learned my lesson. I have the sequence memorized now. I don't know why my brain just like, I think when I think of like middle of nowhere US states, Kansas is like the first one I think of. Sorry to any residents of Kansas. I've never been to Kansas. I think that's totally probably Wizard of Oz and just media in general making me think there's nothing worthwhile in Kansas. Only knew one guy from there, he was a douche, so of course you don't like the state. Yeah, that one guy? He gave the whole state a bad name. Don't think there's anyone here from Kansas. I'm probably good. Probably good.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Off the top of my head, what's the order of the levels? Why you gotta do me like that, Ramen? Admittedly, I don't remember some of the early ones. One of them is literally just called US 101. Yeah, no, I don't remember the exact initial order. I think I have like the last like 6 or 8 nailed down. Because the problem is they front load the West in this game. Like it's just like the West for like 8 different levels. Could I do this on MAME? I think I tried running the cruising games through RetroArch and it didn't work. MAME more like lame. There's sexier ladies at the end. Well, there also aren't retro achievements. RetroArch never works for you? I mean, it's pretty user-friendly. Honestly, I don't know what you were trying to do with it. A lot of times you do need the BIOS for the console you're trying to emulate. Isn't this the end of the track? Oh wait, not quite. Damn it, Jeep! Use Launchbox? I'm pretty sure Launchbox is just a front end though for... I thought it was for RetroArch actually. I mean, I guess technically speaking, RetroArch is also kind of a front end because it just uses other emulators, but... That's the end. Dang it. I don't know why of all maps this one's giving me trouble. Kansas seems like a great place to live. Yeah, I haven't actually been there, so I don't know jack about Kansas. Gale Racer lets you drive through Nebraska, of all places. I mean, you gotta have like some. You have to have some Midwest representation if you're making a game about Cruis'n the USA, but like Iowa and Indiana in this game almost feel identical. But I imagine there's just like not a whole lot they could do. What East Coast states do they pick? The only like East Coast area in the game is DC. I mean, I guess if you want to count I guess Appalachia is pretty much East Coast. Damn it, AI. Yeah, no, this game really, like I said, it front ends the West and then it like really speeds through. It speeds through kind of the Middle America and then East Coast. Yeah, there's no New York in this. I think New York is in Cruis'n World, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we should have this one. There we go. Nice. What exactly does Missouri have aside from the Kansas City Chiefs? Yeah, isn't it Kansas City is one of those weird cities where it's like actually like part of it's in Missouri and part of it's in Kansas, right? It like straddles the border. You're glad? Screw New York, HF. What did New York do to you? They should have a track for every state. That would be a hell of a lot of tracks. Be kind of cool though. But I mean, some states are just naturally, like in a racing video game, like they're naturally gonna look similar. Not a whole lot you can do, especially with a lot of like the Midwest states. A lot of like the kind of flatland states. Never been to New Hampshire. I've heard it's actually pretty nice up there. Honestly, a lot of the New England states seem pretty chill. New York seems like BS. Are you talking New York City or just all of New York? I think most major metropolitan cities are kind of BS. If you look beyond surface level at them. Yeah, I think it was a good move for the Cruis'n series to go to the world and, you know, Exotica. You know, it lets them cover a variety of territory. They get to do a little bit more. I think it was a good move. I might be right on that one. Yeah, no, I mean, hell, like, there's parts of, you know, Portland I like, but is it all great? Hell no.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Most big cities are just kind of, like, this is gonna sound harsh, but they're kind of cesspools. I mean, like, if we're just being honest. Hey there, Fred. If you want to drive the whole of the USA on a video game, The Crew on PS4 and 5. They have every state represented in that? Hey there, Monica. Keep Portland weird, am I right? Oh, it's definitely weird. I live kind of in a suburb. I live in probably what they'd call the greater metropolitan area, but no, this is pretty much a suburb. In fact, we're kind of rural out here. Which is nice. I'm far away enough from the city when weird shit goes on. I'm safe. But if I want to go downtown, I can. Yeah, I think living in a city would suck. Being near a city, not the worst. Because you kind of get the best of both worlds. You get the peace and quiet, and then if you want the craziness of an urban center, you can, you know, it's only like 20, 30 minutes away. Is 10 days enough to write term papers? It depends on how many you gotta write. And what grades you're aiming for, I'd say. I wish you the best of luck, Animostus. Took that a little wide, but we got it. Okay, where's my Chivo? Where we at? I swear to God. This better have worked. There it is. Okay. It looks like the achievements will pop tonight. Love to visit Seattle. You wouldn't want to live there. Yeah, especially with what I've heard about, like, Pink Gorilla lately, too. Literally have the whole map in The Crew. The entire US map. Crew's fun. You bought a supercar for like $2 and cheated the game. Oh, like microtransactions? You just bought a car. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get the muscle car fully upgraded. So we got to do one more race with the muscle car. And then we have to get all of the upgrades for the La Bamba. And then all of the upgrades for the secret cars. Thanks for the GGs, guys.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
The entirety of the US, that is like, I mean, I assume it's shrunk down. I've played like, you know, Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. And it's like they do have every major city represented, but obviously the scale is brought down. I imagine that's what happens with the crew. It's probably not literally like every square inch of America mapped out. Seattle stinky Animostus. Yeah, no, it sounds like things have not gotten good up there. Credits are unskippable, by the way. But hey, we got an achievement. Yeah, we'll probably get about 1 per hour, I would imagine. Unless I could maybe stack. I mean, I was hoping to get a 1 credit cruise, and that would have been dope. We could still get that. Use needle. Yeah, a lot of drugs in major cities, unfortunately. Takes hours to go from coast to coast. Yeah, so it's a, you know, they clearly shrink the scale down, but still, like, being able to represent every major city is pretty sick. So we need the third and final upgrade for the muscle car now. That's what we're gonna go for this time. Which also requires our difficulty to be on max here. We already got the achievement for manual transmission. So I never have to drive manual again. Although it honestly wasn't that bad. Driving manual in this game is literally just like pressing up C a couple times. Like, that's it. Are there hardcore mode Chivos? Yes. In fact, I only used hardcore mode. I think retro achievements allows you to basically hardcore mode in RetroArch makes it so you can't save state. I think you can get achievements on like the non-hardcore mode, but I think they're worth less. But yeah, no, the hardest achievement in this is gonna be clearing the game in 1 continue on the highest difficulty, but hopefully the upgraded cars will help for that. Hard mode's actually been somewhat tricky just because we're using like second upgrades, right? But if you beat the game on hard, you get a third and final upgrade. I've yet to use a final upgrade on hard. I imagine that's gonna make it actually decently easier. So yeah, honestly, not too worried. We're doing pretty well here. For anybody that missed last night, technically we should be at 12 achievements right now. I had one last night that didn't go off properly. So hopefully I get a manual unlock on that. Worst comes to worst, I have to redo a couple of them. But I'm not gonna do that unless I get confirmation that I'm gonna have to do that. But yes, I mean, it happens. Like, this is not a perfect system, right? They're essentially modding these old games to allow for achievements, so I don't expect every single one to go off without a hitch. Found that out running Doom PlayStation 1 wasted time unlocking regular Chivos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're serious about achievements, make sure hardcore mode's turned on. Yeah, I want to say you get like half the points if you don't have hardcore mode on. Fair trade-off. I honestly feel like no save state should be worth more than double, but it is what it is. If I do achievements, I'm only ever on hardcore mode.
Hardcore Kyle. I think pretty much everyone in the retro RA community does hardcore. I don't know of anybody that runs games non-hardcore.
Get ready for some action.
Yo, Zen4, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for the prime. Saturn for the win. Hopefully we get there. I know we're a little ways off still. Hey there, horse. You need rejuvenation? Hopefully a stream's enough. That's all I can do for you. Yeah, getting us one closer. I do realize that the sub goal is a little high, but also buying an import Saturn in a bunch of games is also gonna be very expensive. In fact, I'm pretty much, the way I have it figured out is I'm probably gonna be basically doubling the money from the sub goal. So I'm pretty much gonna mirror that so that we actually have enough. Shit. Come on. Fuck. Well, that's that. Worked 2 days this week so far, 25 hours on the time card. Close to 60 hours. Hopefully that's not a permanent change. That sounds like a quick way to burn out. This game looks weird upscaled. I don't know, I think because honestly some of these textures are not meant to be viewed at this resolution. I don't know, I think the game looks really cool, but yeah, admittedly, I mean, this was clearly designed for standard def. I think a lot of people aren't used to seeing N64 games this clean. Why not just do a donation goal? Because, like, nobody donates, Creb. That's the main reason. And the sub goal I think will eventually happen. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it on till we hit it. I mean, we've hit higher than that before many times, so I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility at all. And plus, even PayPal donations, I mean, they take a cut off those. Come on now. Loving this determination. I'm just being honest. I mean, like, we've hit much. I mean, even last month we were quite a bit higher, so it's not unheard of. I don't think I'm gonna catch up. I think that's the end. Dang it. We did get second. I mean, I guess the other thing I could have done was made the sub goal like new subs instead of like overall sub amount, but again, I know we can get there. And the Saturn and all the import games is not gonna be a cheap purchase. So, like, all the help I could get. Again, I'm gonna be putting a decent amount of my own money into it too. So.
Check it out, San Francisco.
Shit. Yeah, this is hard mode for you. I'm like, honestly, a lot of these tracks should not be giving me this much trouble. And then I realized, yeah, that's right. This is on the hardest difficulty. This game's not mess around. Dang it. Okay, that could have been worse. We can see top 3, that's all that matters.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that was close. Getting a little I can't believe I thread the needle around that car there. Holy shit, these close calls are scaring me. Legit terrifying. Oh, I also, I should have mentioned this earlier. I sort of touched on it, but as I'm sure many of you can tell, I'm kind of getting into RA, and I did make a streamloots card. There's one on the pack that says curated RA request, and you're probably wondering what the curated means. I'm putting a list. If you look at the games list, I've added a new section where I have games on RA where I've already looked through the achievement list, and I'm like, okay, those seem doable. And so I'm kind of making a list of like RA games I'd want to hit sometime soon. And so that'll just be like a way to be like, hey, Kyle, you already put this game on the list. You should master this one. RA stands for retro achievements. No Bubsy. I made a legendary card for Bubsy. I'm probably gonna regret making that, but you know, it's out there. I'm not putting it on the curated list. But if somebody manages to pull that, I'll try it. That one I imagine is gonna be some damn pain. Because I'm used to beating that game now by cheating, essentially. Or not cheating, but using exploits, you know. Speedrun strats. Skipping parts of levels. From my understanding, it's basically just getting the rockets in every level, but I've never gotten the rockets in Bubsy 3D. So I have no idea how that's gonna go. I've managed to pick up like a few just by accident, but like I've never gotten even close to all of them. So that'll be a hell of a time if that ever happens. Ramen gotta hit me with the mid-race hydrate again. Ooh, I can't actually play one-handed. I forgot I had both Z triggers mapped. Pro plays. I was also thinking about making a Barbie Explorer, like, RA Mastery card, but, the Chivo list for Barbie Explorer is actual hell. You have to beat every level without dying. Like, not in a row, but, like, each level you have to beat without dying once. And for those that have played Barbie Explorer or watched me play it, and now know how bullshit the hit detection and the jumping can be in that game, that would be legitimate hell. Any game like that where the controls are bad and it requires, like, perfect runs of levels, I'm not doing. Gotta get good. I don't think I want to get that good at that game. I kind of refuse. What madman came up with that? I didn't look at the set author, but like that's actual torture. Are there any brutal achievements in this? Really only the hard one is gonna be the 1 credit clears, I think. And even those won't be that bad with upgraded vehicles. Hell, we already got the one for easy. Like, honestly, kind of by accident. I wasn't even going for it. So, no, nothing in this is going to be too bad. I chose this as my first one because I looked at the list and I was like, this all seems very doable. Honestly, this game is just, more than anything, just kind of time-consuming because you have to play with every car. And unlock all the upgrades. Yeah, overall, this game is very doable. Very doable. Even for people that probably don't do RA. I would imagine this would be like a good, if you like racing games, getting your toes wet kind of game. Because as long as you're competent and you're willing to put the time in, you'll be able to get it. No, dang it. Tried to get around him. Imagine doing the boulder run level deathless. Yeah, imagine doing that ice level. God, just so many bullshit. There would be so many bullshit moments in Barbie Explorer RA.
just beating that game normally was a challenge enough. Just beating an older game is an achievement. Honestly, a lot of times, yes. Surprised Sark hasn't done it yet. I wouldn't wish that on him. I like Sark too much to do that to him. Sark has I think Sark has like a curated request redeem. And he also just has like literally redeem any game. I would never do that. Because I know some madman who would come in. Hell, I mean, I'm sure many of the regulars would love to redeem like the most bullshit game they could think of. Maybe someday I'll be more open to trying out any game on RA, but like I'm kind of going with the Sark mentality of like, if I'm gonna try and badge something, like we're going to badge it. And in that case, I gotta be a little selective because I know there's certain games that I'm just not good enough at. Yeah, trying to badge a shmup, I would imagine, would be pretty difficult. That quote was actually perfect. I know the quotes are usually good, but yeah, Matt would redeem, like, Rascal on PS1, you know? Matt would be like, let's badge Rascal, and I'd be like, Matt, do you hate me? I don't know what I did. No, I cut too close, damn it. I hate that just, like, going off track loses you so much speed there. Family Guy's bad, Futurama's worse. Sorry to disappoint. I still stand by those words. Those games are both awful.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Revisiting Family Guy just solidified it.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, especially like if you just want to dip your toes in RA, right? Like you don't have to badge every game you play. I'm just kind of setting that as a goal for myself. I'm going all or nothing on the games. You don't have to do that. You can basically play a game as long as you want. Or maybe you just want to play it casually and you get some achievements along the way. You can totally do that. There's no real right way to do RA. Yo, hey there, Jeremy. Welcome in. Dip your toes. Try it out. I've been saying dip your toes a lot, haven't I? As someone who's very non-committal, dip your toes is a great saying. She got toes on the mind. Well, I'm not Dan Schneider. Shit. Free, you've dipped yourself enough with regular trophies. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey there, Ruffian. Hey there, Magnus. No worries, man. I kind of figured there was nothing you could do. But all the documentation in the Discord said I needed to open a ticket, so I did it. I kind of figured there was nothing you could really do. I'm sure it was just like a slight hiccup. Hopefully they get that manual unlocked for me. Yeah, I was doing, you know, their protocol. Doubt I wanted anything more to do than the Chivos for Cruis'n. Honestly, yeah, no, it's a good way to play a game you like. Get a lot more. Magnus, you made the Barbie Explorer? My guy. I've had a history with that game. I like rage quit it like 2 years ago, and then I like came back a couple months ago and finally beat it. I mean, I get most of the achievements. I don't know about beating every level deathless, though. That's kind of fucked up. Camera's a little wonky. Hit detection's very wonky.
Maybe someday I'll do it. Maybe someday. It's a little girl's game. It can't be that bad. Dude, that's one of the hardest games I've played in my life. Genuinely. And everybody else that's also played it tends to agree with me. The collision detection and the control is just beyond most things I've ever played. Epic going to bed. Have a good night, Epic. Thank you for being here. Okay, looks like we'll get this one this time. Boom. And I played Bloody Roar Extreme. Ramen loves to bring that one up. I hated that one. Just evil. Yeah, it's just to get me to play the game again, even though I'm sure Magnus made that Chivo set ages ago, before I was really even doing RA. Barbie is not for the faint of heart. No, it is not. I don't know, maybe in a couple years when the wounds have healed, I might go for that achievement set, but when PS1 opened up for making achievements, that was your second set. What was the first one? I'm just curious. I'm slightly hoping it's a better game, but I also respect making the jank Chivo sets. Part of me kind of wants to look into making my own sets too, but I don't know how much. I know Sting was in here the other night and he was saying it's not that hard. I imagine it depends on the game, but being a Chivo developer would be kind of cool. Oh, Gundam Battle Arena, that's a decent choice. Yeah, that one's definitely not as weird as Barbie Explorer. Oh, come on, you bastard. Truck, please. Is there a better racing game than Cruis'n USA? Right now, no. No, I'm definitely biased toward this game. I'll fully admit it. I adore this game, even if it's not perfect. That was me playing with fire right there. Still got it. Okay. I think it's fun, kind of a puzzly thing to do. Sometimes the stress of making mistakes is hard. Yeah, I could imagine, right? Yeah, you definitely held to a high standard, I would think. It is a little Rad Racer-esque. Although I've only played the first NES Rad Racer. God, was that like a year ago? That's what makes the best games. I was gonna say, a lot of my favorite games are not perfect. But I respect when game devs take risks. Right? And don't just take the easy way out. They actually do something fun and unique and cool. And a lot of times that means sacrificing a little bit of quality or a little bit of, not necessarily playability, but you get what I'm saying. I like the quirky. A lot of the quirky games are not the most well made, but I like the fact that they're quirky. Have I played Hot Wheels Turbo Racing? You know, I've had a few people ask me about that game, and I tried the PS1 version, and I was like really disappointed by it. Supposedly the N64 version's better, but I've not tried that one. Well, right, yeah, back in the 80s and 90s, they were willing to take more risk with games. Unfortunately, the whole, like, AA developer kind of mentality has... I mean, it still exists. It's mostly just in the indie sphere now. The new Hot Wheels game's really good. I did buy that. I have Unleashed. I need to play it. I need to play Hot Wheels Unleashed. I've been holding out on that one. I got it on sale for like 20 bucks or something. Which I thought was more than fair. That's the end of the map right there. Ooh, get up ahead of him. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Didn't buy it because you got it for free? Oh, was it free last month on PlayStation Plus? Well, I don't have PlayStation Plus. New favorite racer, and it's surprisingly difficult. Yeah, I bought it for a friend. When was that? That was ages ago at this point. Was that last Christmas? How long has that game been out? I think I bought it for one of my friends last Christmas on Steam. Almost a year ago. But yeah, no, I've heard nothing but good things. Difficult, oh. Yeah, no, I think, oh, that's right. I think it launched in September of last year. Because I remember I was thinking about picking it up, but I had like just bought Cruis'n Blast. And I'm like, yeah, I'm probably going to be kind of satiated with racers for a while. Creator's been thinking about doing a remaster of the first 3 Cruis'ns. I would love that. I would buy that in a heartbeat, dude. Here's hoping. Because Blast was so good, I'm like, yeah, if they use the same team to do like a remaster of the original few, that'd be incredible. People only like the arcade version because it has a woman in a bikini congratulating you. They really need that trophy babe at the end. More bikinis equals better game. I'm surprised that worked. I am not used to hitting the cars and me not spinning out and messing them up. That was a nice, pleasant little surprise. Boom, nailed this one. Exotica's especially beautiful. Yes. Exotica was one that I played in the arcades, and I thought it looked lovely, and then I played the N64 version and was very disappointed. Exotica on the N64 is jank as shit.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Happy accidents, as they say, yes. I think Exotica's the worst reviewed N64 port of the 3. Although I think Exotica has a set. I don't know if Magnus did that one as well. I might do the set for Exotica. No, I just did this one. Yeah, unfortunately Exotica is, like, they had such a good starting point with the arcade version, and they clearly just got a developer that was not suited for it. Because, like, that one somehow, even though it came out way later, it feels way less polished than this one. And arguably, this one isn't perfect. I'd say World is probably the best of the 3. I kind of put this one up higher just because I have more nostalgia for it, but... You did make Sonic R, though? Ooh. I might have to do that one. I do love me some Sonic R. Yeah, N64 deserved a better port of Exotica. PS2 ports were notoriously bad. I'm trying to think of, like, bad PS2 ports. Are you talking about, like, multi-plat games or of arcade conversions? Probably still your favorite Sonic racing game. Better than, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I don't know. I definitely have a soft spot for Sonic R. Although I will say, I don't know if the... Part of me wonders if the Saturn version controls worse, because I've played it on PC and PS2, and I remember, like, beating that pretty quickly both times. Getting the 100%.
And it's like I'm playing the Saturn version. And admittedly it's in a shuffler, so I'm like switching games a bunch, but I'm having trouble just beating Metal Sonic. And I'm like, I don't know if the controls are just that bad, or maybe I've gotten worse at the game. I don't know. Sonic Heroes didn't have shadows? Oh, really? On PS2? Yeah, that's not great. It's definitely a choice. I mean, PS2 was the weakest system. I mean, I guess other than the Dreamcast of that generation. You know, I like All-Stars Racing Transformed. I also really quite dug Team Sonic Racing, which came out, I think, was that 2019? Kind of like that one. Probably not as good as Transformed, but you know, Sonic R is just in a league of its own. It's too iconic. I mean, Sonic Drift 2. I saw that, I think Sonic Drift 1 and 2 both have RA sets. Dude, I played Drift 2 on the Gems collection. I was really disappointed by that game. I wanted to like it. To be honest, Sony never makes good systems. It's surprising they're still around after their flop known as the PS3. Well, I don't think they've ever made the most powerful system of a generation. Except maybe, well, I guess PS3. I don't know, PS3 is tricky because of the cell processor, right? There were a lot of 360 games that ended up looking better just because the architecture was simpler. I guess the PS4 was definitely more powerful than the Xbox One. And I feel like this gen, it's a little bit more of a wash. PlayStation, I mean, the PS1's my favorite. I love PlayStation. Even though, ironically, I didn't grow up owning a PlayStation system. PS1's just too damn it's too much of a behemoth. Yeah, PS1 when it launched was impressive. The thing is, it was kind of early compared to the Saturn and the N64. Pretty bad business move putting on a Blu-ray drive. Everyone knows HD DVD won the format war. I've mentioned this on stream, but I had some like I had some cousins who they had bought, actually their father worked for Microsoft, and so obviously he had a 360, and they had like a whole home theater set up. And they had a 360, and I specifically remember they had the HD DVD like add-on drive and like a whole stack of movies. Like I'm talking like a big stack of movies. And then I remember going back there a few years later to visit them. And I looked in the same home theater room. They didn't have any of the HD DVDs. They didn't have the player. And they had a bunch of Blu-rays. I'm like, yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. A big stack. No, we're talking like one of those, you know those, like vertical, like, DVD holders? They had one, like, that probably went up to, it was probably like a decent, like, 4-foot stack. Yeah, no, they were big, like, big home theater buffs. Hey there, Osvaldo. Your brother got the last PS5 at the GameStop. Nice. I'm glad to hear they're like actually like sort of available now. 2 years in. No worries, Magnus. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chatting a bit. You know, we already got an achievement tonight, so it seems like things are working. Yeah, it was just kind of strange last night. The only thing I could maybe think of that caused it was maybe because I was doing like GBA before and I had turned achievements off. But like I reset RetroArch, so I don't know what it is. I'm hoping the manual unlock goes through.
But yeah, thanks for helping in what way you could. Ooh, come on. That was porn? Why is it that every media format that wins out is because of porn? VHS, same thing. Beta didn't have porn. Imagine buying a gaming console for porn. I'm sure some people bought 3DOs for porn. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I totally get why the 360 went with standard DVDs. But yeah, some of the late release 360 games that could easily fit on a single Blu-ray had to be spread across multiple DVDs. Or just didn't have all the content on the disc. Okay, they're Golem era. Is this still the Atari 50th? No. Atari had nothing to do with Cruis'n. We're doing retro achievements. For the N64 Cruis'n USA. Custer's Revenge. Jesus. At someone's place last week and they had a PS5 with the Horizon Zero Dawn branding. Anecdotally, they are around. Yeah, well, I had to buy the Horizon bundle. That was the only one that was available when I got mine. .360 Media Suite's so garbage. Format support was ass, I would imagine. I don't know, I liked the UI of the 360. Honestly, like all the UIs of the 360. I mean, the blades were classic, but even some of the later ones I kind of liked. But yeah, I assume format support wasn't exactly the best. $60 hours. Yeah, see, I hear 60 hours, I get scared. That's my knee-jerk reaction. Damn Chicago tunnels, dude. Only worked with H.264. Yeah, that's pretty limiting. No MKVs. Which, yeah, if you're kind of copying your own, you're copying your own discs. MKVs are way more convenient. You son of a bitch. Please. No, we're right at the end. Gotta be shitting me. 360 Visualizer was done by Jeff Minter, who did the Jaguar CD one. Wow. That's kind of a cool tidbit. Standard DVDs read data faster than Blu-ray. I actually didn't know that. Cause problems for PS3 since so many games required installs. Right. Makes sense. Yo, Lehman, welcome in. How are you doing? Still have never owned anything that plays Blu-ray discs, really. Me, I'm sitting over here, literally, like, within arm's length, I have, like, 3 different Blu-ray drives. I actually, I lucked out big time, and at a Goodwill, I found a Blu-ray PC drive for, like, next to, I think they wanted, like, $5. And then I've got a PS5 and an Xbox One. Flexing with my 3 Blu-ray. No, I just find it funny more than anything. Not trying to flex. I mean, one of them is literally the VCR Xbox One, right? We're doing the opposite of flexing. Oh, I guess Wii U is technically... Wii U's weird, though, because it's like Blu-ray, but not. Nintendo being Nintendo. I will say, though, the rounded edges, if you've ever held a Wii U disc, which I'm sure many of you haven't, but if you have, you know what I'm talking about. The Wii U discs have, like, the most satisfying, like, smooth, rounded edges of any optical disc I've ever held. It's such a random little thing, but it's, like, shocking. It just feels so premium. Bruh, calm down. I'm just saying, like, if you have not held a Wii U disc in your hands, you're missing out. It's a disc. It's more than a disc. It's a way of life, Ramen. Truck, please. We got it. Okay. Hey there, Riley. What a sentence to walk into. Hey there, Spaz. Xbox sold with a Blu-ray, Sony gets money. Yeah. That's the irony of it all. But I think they realized if we're gonna be a TV home media center machine, we have to have Blu-ray support. It's a disc, not a newborn. I'm telling you. Ramen, have you held a Wii U disc? If the answer is no, then of course you don't get why I'm freaking out. Pledge your love to this copy of Zombie U. I've never tried cleaning a Wii U disc. Admittedly, I've never cleaned a Blu-ray. Sony uses Azure cloud servers. Yeah, which is... Yeah, they have to work together at least a little bit. Held your cousin's newborn, you guess it's the same. It's not. It's not the same, Ramen. Insignia's live in 3 hours. Oh, shit. I don't think I ever got an email response back about my application. Unironically clean Wii U disc with a banana? A banana. I've never heard of such voodoo. Does it work? I assume it must if you do it. What is it? I wonder what it is about a banana that cleans a disc. Do you use the? This is such a strange question. Do you use the peel or do you actually clean it with like the proper banana? Is it the potassium? Maybe it's the potassium. Hey there, Kill. It's going well. It's going well. We got one achievement tonight. We're very close to getting another one. Just chipping away here. First, you chew up the banana. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, if you use the banana peel, then you can just eat the banana. Rub the banana itself. Okay. Oh, so you rub the disc with the banana itself, and then you rub with the peel. And then you use a little bit of water and a cloth to dry it. You've salvaged games. I don't know, I guess that's what happens when you never buy, I've never bought a Wii U disc second hand. I've never seen one dirty enough that needed cleaning. Toothpaste, yeah, well, toothpaste, that's if your disc is scratched. I assume we're talking dirty discs, not scratched discs, right? Because that's a pretty major difference. Scratch discs, I think Blu-rays are supposed to be pretty resistant to scratching to begin with, though. Like, you have to try pretty hard to scratch a Blu-ray disc. Like, I feel like you kind of have to be actively trying. Car scratch remover. Ion, what a way to come in. We're talking about cleaning Wii U discs, and apparently a banana is a very good way of doing it. I had no idea. The bananas are for scratch discs. What in the hell? The country of Mexico has gotten its first Taco Bell. Finally, Mexicans will have access to Mexican food. Bon appetit. I can't imagine how confused they'll be when they get a taco. Taco Bell. There was another walk-in somebody had me read, and they were like, Taco Bell, the taste of Mexico. And I'm like, if like super Americanized fast food Mexican counts. Only GameCube discs you ever had didn't die to scratches. I've heard GameCube is susceptible to disc rot, is what I've heard. Did we figure out the viral Taco Bell scheme yet? Not yet. Unfortunately, not yet. Damn it. Get out of here, Jeep. Taco Bell dare to open in Mexico City? Would they ever? I don't know. I would think even in Mexico, there's probably... Might be sacrilege, but I imagine there's probably some demand for, like, trashy Mexican food. I don't even really call Taco Bell Mexican food. It's really its own cuisine. Let's be real. It does not attempt to emulate authentic Mexican cuisine. Mexican-esque. At best, honestly. I am hitting too much here. It's fast food Tex-Mex. I don't know, I've never had... I was gonna say proper Tex-Mex, but right, Tex-Mex is kind of Americanized Mexican. What viral Taco Bell scheme are we talking about here? We're trying to finally get me a Taco Bell sponsorship. And Chad has decided we need to come up with a viral scheme in order to make that happen. They have a Taco Bell in Tijuana? Oh, do they? But yeah, that's like just over the border. That's not very far. A Mexican pizza from school? My school never offered Mexican pizzas. Americans eat McDonald's and their menu's pretty bastardized American. That's true. Chicken McNugget sludge. Oh, that was dirty as hell. Hey there, Sinful. Welcome in. Just tell him I'll endorse the breakfast crunch wraps better than Pete Davidson. Well, the thing about the Pete Davidson ads is like they play into the fact that like he's not trying very hard. I'm like, I guess that's an approach, I guess. I don't know, it's like, is being lazy on purpose somehow less lazy? Like, I... There we go, got this one. Okay. Indiana's done. We got Appalachian, DC, and then we've got every upgrade for the muscle car. Rather have me talk about Taco Bell than him. I would hope so. He's not trying hard literally all of Pete Davidson's career. I mean, I kind of like the guy, but he didn't. I've never seen anything that he's been in that's impressed me. Like, I've seen plenty of SNL while he was on it, and I never thought he was super talented on there. I'm sure he's a nice guy. I mean, he's a more talented actor than I'll ever be, but it's also not saying a lot. He downgraded when he went with Kim, though, yeah. Should Kyle braid his hair? What? I didn't see that till just now. What? I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know about that one. Not sure on that. Kim has no standards. Are we sure Kim's the one with no standards? Jeez. Goddamn comrade. Come on, we're so close. Get wrecked. Scrub. What you've learned on your stream tonight. Danny Masterson from That 70s Show hates the French. Is Danny Masterson in the news again? Did he do something else wrong now? Ruining my childhood.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I don't know. The Kardashians are not my style. Is this a trend? Well, there was that thing a few years back about, I mean, he got like kicked off the ranch, remember? I'm not gonna go into every detail, but from what I heard, he was like kind of blacklisted for seemingly good reason. And now he hates the French? Like, what? Dang it. There's a couple turns on this DC map that are pretty rough. We're back to everybody's favorite song as well. Yeah, these are brutal. You hate the do Scientologists hate the French? I didn't know that was a requirement. Damn it, why'd I have to hit the wall there? We probably could have caught up otherwise. Okay, gotta do this one again, that's fine. Parlez-vous français? That's the best you're gonna get. I've never taken a day of French in my life, but I've heard enough. I've heard enough to be able to say that, hopefully, right? No, past that, I don't know any fucking French. I took Spanish. He's like Dan Aykroyd, only more weird, which is an accomplishment in and of itself. Is Dan Aykroyd strange? I haven't heard that much about Dan Aykroyd. I hope not. New God of War reveals that PlayStation All-Stars was canon and refers to Parappa as history's greatest musician. What? I kind of love that. That's kind of great. Parappa, the world's finest musician. Another French word, jank. Jank's in the French vocab. I'm liking French more already. I did take Spanish. I wasn't about to take French. See, the problem is learning a language in school is kind of hard when you don't want to learn a language in school. So I took the one that was closest to English. That's what you do. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna have to do this one again. Oh, we almost got second. Not that that would have mattered. We need first anyway. Who else has skull-shaped vodka lying around at any time? My man's an entrepreneur, though, okay? He's making money off that stuff. Why is the underpass lined with $100 bills? America, yes. Hey there, Cafe Man and Icker. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I know, right? Poor me complaining about having to learn one language. Again, though, I do think it's kind of tough because at least the American school system doesn't really get you seriously learning a language till I'd say, I mean, I guess middle school, but high school is kind of where it got serious. And it's like by the time you're high school age, I imagine for a lot of people it's not easy to learn a language at that point. Took Latin, forgot everything. I was gonna say, I'm like, I probably forgot most of what I learned about Spanish. Took German all 4 years of high school, and it's literally useless because all Germans speak fluent English. It is kind of weird English has become the de facto language. I'm like, I don't know if this language exactly deserved that status, but here we are. Unless he messes up, I don't think we're getting around him. Definitely doesn't help when I hit traffic. What, yo necesito usar el baño? I don't know. I don't know if that's right. It's probably close. It's probably close to I need to use the restroom. Yeah, that's the other thing, Lynn. Yeah, it's like where I live. You know, it's very I probably said so. I don't think I said anything offensive. Hey, there's Sam. I was on the money. Okay, I remember a little bit. I guess I think, yeah, no, I did take 4 years of Spanish in high school. Went up to Spanish 4. Imagine that. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yeah, I think anybody knows that, even if they don't know Spanish. That's become such a meme term. And I can confirm that is a phrase you learn in, like, first year Spanish. Which is probably partially why it's become a meme. Like, how often do you have to ask where the library is? Talking to a German guy once and said Mansaft instead of man shaft. Oh boy. That's yeah, that's a mistake. Rami, you took 27 years of English. Still fuck it up. I don't think you're a true language speaker if you're not messing up at least occasionally. Yeah, I also love that man shaft is actually the one that's not dirty. It's pretty funny. At least as an American. Ooh, okay, that was decent. Actually doing kind of well here. Imagine that. Oh, God. So much for doing well here. Shit. Jeep, get out of the way. America. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this one again. Last one giving me some trouble. Oh, wait. Oh, come on, man. So close. So close.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
All right. I feel it. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. That was brutally close. That one kind of stung a little bit. Cruis'n USA, but like half the race is in California, legit. I think this was Midway San Diego? That would explain it, honestly. Hey there, Torrent. Liked World better. World is the better game. I'm more nostalgic for this one, but even I can admit World's the better game. Bouncing around like a pinball. Come on. It's one of the better attempts thus far. Okay, in the money tunnel. Son of a bitch. Get out of here. That's the one. That's the one. There it is. Okay, we got every upgrade for the muscle car. Hey there, Stubby. Funny story, you just lied to the cashier because you wanted to try hard root beer. You accidentally gave the wrong birthday. Born in 97, she thought you said 87. That's not lying though, right? If she mishears you? I mean, either way, you're of age. No harm, no foul. Would I do Cruis'n World achievements too? I would if they existed, but they don't currently. Maybe if I end up getting enough... You have to get a certain amount of achievement points before you can request a game gets a set. You can put in requests for sets. So, you know, if I can get enough from this game to maybe do that, possibly. Although I think you need like over 1,000 points, and this game's only 260 something. Try to get you to learn Cree. It's a local Aboriginal language. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, those are only really helpful in very specific circumstances. Gex achievements, my god. Hey there, madame. Have regrets, but also no regrets on an anime you just watched. That sounds about right, honestly. That sounds about right. Big thing, N64 port is missing from the arcade version. Bill Clinton and Hillary. Yeah. Missed opportunity. Okay, so the only car we have to upgrade now, at least of the main normal cars, is the La Bamba. And then we have upgrades for the secret cars. And then we have beating the game in 1 credit on medium and hard. There's a hidden cheat to use boosts or flashing lights, apparently. And then we got to use the boost and the flashing lights. So even though it looks like we have a lot left, I mean, it's going to take some playthroughs, but we're getting there. Been waiting for Blue Stinger on Dreamcast to get achievements. That'd be a kind of cool one. I don't know if you're aware, Kill, if you follow Chazzy, but Chazzy just started his Dreamcast challenge, and I think he's playing Blue Stinger right now, actually. Hey there, Cover Killer. He is. Does War Gods have a God damn it. If it does, I'm not going to play it. Regardless if it does or not. Keep talking about Gex, I might ban it again. Yeah, I might. Legit. Some of the games with achievements crack you up. You're doing Blue Marlin for NES. Yeah, some of the games that have achievements are funny, and then you look at some that don't, and you're just like, how did they decide on this? No, you're fine, Cover Killer. Welcome back. Someone insulted Daytona USA with this game? Oh, what, last night? Yeah, no, they put the, what do you call it? The greater than sign the wrong way. They said Daytona was better than this. They meant this was better than Daytona. I don't know if I'd really compare the two, but hey. War Gods achievement stream, that would have to be like... Somebody would have to pay me for that. I'm gonna be just blunt. I ain't doing that unless I'm getting paid for it. Fuck that. Alright, let's upgrade La Bamba. So we've got all upgrades. How much? I hate that multiple people just asked. I don't know how long it would take. Does it have a set? Let me look at it. If it has a set, let me look. I bet it's gonna be just this bullshit set. If it's got one. It doesn't have one. Well. Oh no, we can't do it. I mean, what I could do is request a set gets made for it, but I don't know why I'd do that. And then the thing is, if I promise now, and whoever makes the set is like a masochist, you know, I have no way of getting out of that. Cause I want to. That's why, right? Oh, some music channel was bashing Daytona USA, a Daytona USA fan for liking it over this. That seems very petty. But I guess, hey, it's the internet. Request a set gets made for Blues Brothers 2000. I avoided that on the shuffler. Because I knew it was going to be bad. I think I'm good. Game of the year. For the year of 2000. Clearly the best game to come out. I hate that the muscle car is legit just faster than us. There we go. Mess him up. Yeah, I don't know why I saved this car for last when I think it's like one of the slowest. But hey, we're gonna go for it. Although actually, no, probably the school bus is slower, I would think. From what you saw, Blues Brothers 2000 looked at least better than the other Blues. Are there other Blues Brothers games? Top 5 most talked about stuff that Kyle doesn't like. Number 1, Sneak King, yep. 2, Gex 3, yep. 3, RPGs. 4, Blinks. Yeah, could there be a 5? I'm not sure what 5 would be. I mean, that pretty much covers most of the bases. 5 math. Nah, I'd never say that. Blues Brothers 2000 is a bizarre mess. It's not hard. You can beat it in an hour, really. More than they're deserved. Yeah, Bubsy. There you go. There's number 5. Keyboard's got it. How could we forget? Well, like I said, I did make a Streamloots card for Bubsy RA. Now, I've honestly kind of come full circle with Bubsy. 5 is 7 Sins. There you go. That's the one. Now, Bubsy, I've warmed up to. I mean, it's still annoying when it gets over-mentioned, but I actually I have a fondness for Bubsy 3D now. Never mind that Blues Brothers 2000 on N64 came out 2 years after the movie. Bubsy on Jaguar? I don't know about that one. You haven't keyboard F the game and the cartoon? The game's not nearly so bad when you know some of the speedrun strats that let you skip, like, a significant chunk of it. Although I guess that's not really a glowing review, is it? What could possibly go wrong? Literally everything. I think, did Matt beat Bubsy 2? There's a Bubsy 2 on SNES, I think, that he beat. It looked just absolutely horrendous. Jumping Flash is just better Bubsy. Oh, it is. No, I love Jumping Flash. Yeah, no, Jumping Flash is certainly better. There's a Bubsy 2 on Game Boy. Matt played some SNES Bubsy and it looked awful. Do you have a habit for over-mentioning stuff to me? I don't think so, Torrent. At least I haven't noticed. If everybody had N64, everybody be cruising for now and evermore. Choose your car. So throw out your Sega Saturn and your Sony PlayStation. We'll go Cruis'n USA. Ready, set, go. We're gonna cruise through Frisco and US 101, knocking down those redwoods. Sure is a lot of fun. Oh wow, redwoods. We're gonna cruise through California. F-O-R-N-I-A. Everybody's gone cruising. Cruis'n USA. Checkpoint. Bubsy 2 on SNES is an experience. A weird Nerf tie-in? What the hell? Boobsy could use the Sonic Mania treatment of getting like a new classic game made. I mean, they've made some newer Bubsies, but they look like really basic kind of 2.5D platformers with not a whole lot going on. Remember when the Sonic Mania team pitched a Darkwing Duck remake that got turned down? I did not hear of that. That's a shame, too, because Darkwing's sick. The Jeep's your favorite vehicle? Yeah, we haven't messed with the secret cars yet. I'm getting all the upgrades for all the basic ones, and then we were gonna move on over to the secret ones. Bubsy live-action movie starring Chris Pratt. That sounds legit awful. Finally, I'm getting the audience I deserve. I feel very lucky as of recent. I'm glad people like hanging out here. And I wasn't really sure how RA was gonna go over, but it seems like people are liking this too, which I'm glad, because honestly, this is a nice change of pace compared to most of the other streams I do. Give me that finish. All it took was N64. Yeah, we did. Yeah, no, I think the shuffler is giving me a bit of a boost in general, and I think N64 in specific has helped. I think it's doing stuff we haven't really done a whole lot of, historically speaking, on the channel. Like before we did the N64 shuffle, I barely did N64. I had literally never streamed Saturn before the Saturn shuffle. Taylor's spoiler for Nicktoons racing on GBA. I'd probably give that a C. Maybe a C-. It was serviceable. It did what it needed to do. It was kind of lackluster though. Definitely not a lot of content. But what was there, it was fine. I don't know, it honestly felt pretty apathetic about it by the time I finished it, but I've played a lot worse. Oh shit, oh that was special. That worked in my favor. I'll take it. New unreleased N64 game got released today. And what would that be? I did see there is a set There's sets actually for Ridge Racer and Virtual Racing. The Genesis Virtual Racing set is like literally only 6 achievements, and they're all like super doable. That'll probably be one I definitely do at some point. Oh, Simcopter. I think you posted that in Matt's Discord. I did see that. Okay, Redwood first try, not too shabby. I will gladly take that. Beverly Hills. Yeah, what are we on? Like the 4th or 5th track and we're still in California? It did really, the Simcopter ROM did release. Yeah, honestly, before I saw that, I didn't know an N64 version had been planned at all. That definitely seems like a... I mean, I guess a lot of those Sims games seem like PC titles first and foremost, but... Oh, did he post it in general? I looked through my Discord and Matt's, like, back to back. I probably thought I saw it in Matt's. Although knowing Jay, probably put it in both. Shit. One of these days, I need to get back to doing Genesis. I need to get back to doing a lot of things. There's too many damn games to play. That's the problem. And being indecisive on top of all that makes it even harder. Just play Vectrix. I assume there's a Vectrix emulator, but you'd be losing. I don't know. I think Vectrix would be hard to convey on a stream. Because the whole appeal of Vectrix is that vector graphics display, which does not show up on other displays well at all. Yeah, it's better. The visuals are better in person. Yeah, plus there's the light pen games, right? Which I imagine would not be the same on emulator at all. Yeah, no, vector displays are awesome, and I love the fact that a lot of arcade machines, especially like in the early 80s, used them. Definitely have an awesome aesthetic to them. Yeah, it's weird playing this game on easy. I'm like, shit, most of this stuff we can one-shot. Not used to that as of recent. Yeah, and the Vectrix had those color overlays to give the illusion of color. Just like literally tinted plastic. But hey, they did what they could. Gotta give him more credit than the Virtual Boy sticking to one color and not having any way to correct that. And the one color was red. That was not a good move. Dude, easy. It's crazy how quick we're gonna bust through this. Forgot how much easier easy actually is. Yeah, look at that. 6 maps in California.
And there's like just over a dozen in the whole game. It's like over a third. It's probably close to a half of the maps are California. A lot of Virtual Boy owners were seeing red and not because of the headset. Yeah, I enjoyed mine as an owner that bought theirs after the fact, secondhand. But buying that for retail would have stung, I have to admit. Especially when your whole library is 14 games. If you didn't get the Neo Geo AES? Well, that was the rich kid's console. I am actually, how am I in second? Step our game up. You're gonna get hit. Fucking knew it. Probably should have done a better job getting out of the way though. I mean, yeah, that's the thing with Neo Geo, is that it was so advanced for a home system. Right? Like, I'm sure it had to be that expensive. Kyle, what's a masochist? Somebody that wants to torture themselves. I know that feeling very well. Did the Neo Geo never get a price cut when it was out? Neo Geo carts are so heavy you could easily knock someone out with one, yeah. Legit. Well, and you open the case, they come in these big cases, and it looks like, you know, it looks like the media inside would be smaller. No, the case is like, the cartridge barely fits inside of it. It's absolutely absurd. It's like it's like if a big box PC game had like a plastic clamshell case, and there was a cartridge that took up the entirety of the box. Hey there, Mandrew. Masochism, did you arrive at the right time? Perfect time. Neo Geo wasn't really intended for Yeah, I don't think they ever tried to sell it as like, we're competing with the Super Nintendo or the Genesis. They were definitely going for a high-end niche market. You know, it's kind of like hi-fi audiophile products. It kind of reminds me of that realm. It's like, yeah, you know, they might be doing something that other manufacturers are doing, but they're doing it at a much higher level and at a extremely higher premium. That's what's needed for a War Gods RA set. God forbid the day that War Gods gets an RA set. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, the Neo Geo, the MVS, was meant to be like a space-saving arcade cabinet for probably, you know, smaller businesses. I do wonder what led Neo Geo to being like, let's create a home version, basically, of the same thing. Clearly they thought there was like a high-end clientele that they were going after. Plus the move, I believe it did start on Neo Geo. Although SNK was behind Neo Geo, right? Interesting they did get, like, Taito on board. Oh my god, come on, man. Shit. Well, we've yet to have to use a continue. Not that it matters, because we already got the easy no continues Chivo. But at least I can semi-reliably do this. Gives me hope for medium and hard. Oh, they did get Sunsoft, that's right. Did they get Data East? What Data East games were available on the Neo Geo? Oh, Windjammers, of course. Damn it, could I not hit every car on the way here? There we go. Ooh, okay. So Lynn, what's on your mind? I love when people start things that way. I like, this is a Twitch chat. We can just get to it. What's my favorite Neil Sedaka song? Probably Laughter in the Rain. I don't know, Bad Blood is pretty good as well. There's some good ones. The Immigrant. I have a couple like Neil Sedaka compilations. He's got actually quite a few bangers, I'm not gonna lie. Cause he wrote Love Will Keep Us Together, but I always think of the Captain and Tennille version. That's kind of the version that it was really popular. Yeah, it's funny you sent the I saw you sent me the Neil Sedaka video trashing I did. I'm like, we recorded that on a night where my voice is like pretty messed up. Like I must have been singing a lot before that because it was like my voice was worn out. Neil Diamond, I don't know a whole lot of Neil Diamond songs. What do I mean messed up? Oh, my voice was definitely hoarse. Like it was a little roughed up. I mean, I kind of like it when my voice is roughed up. It does give it a little texture. Like the part at the end where at Love Will Keep Us Together when they go Sedaka's back. Yeah. That's Tony Tennille. The Captain and Tennille. That was the biggest hit of 1975, like period. That was the biggest song of the entire year. Fun fact. I've got the voice of an angel. I often think my voice isn't very good, but I'm sure most singers feel that way. Torin, have a good one. Thanks for the lurk. Interesting how Neo Geo came out at the beginning of the 90s. They kept using it till the early 2000s, which is respectable. I mean, that's kind of telling of how ahead of the curve the hardware was. What do I mean? I'm amazing. I don't know. I like my voice gets hoarse, and you know, occasionally I like voice crack and stuff when I'm singing. But what can I say? I was gonna say that the biggest Neil Diamond song that I'm probably into is Sweet Caroline. That's probably a basic pick, but that's easily the one I'm the most familiar with. Oh right, a Thomas Wave. Yeah, and some of those did get ported to Dreamcast. Neil Young. I know a little bit of Neil Young's catalog, not a lot. Think of like Heart of Gold. That whole Harvest album. Not a huge Neil Young fan, but I respect the guy.
Neil Young, the fourth member in a three-man group. Yeah, he kind of like weaseled his way into Crosby, Stills, and Nash. He's like, guess what, guys? It's Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young now. The Amy Schumer hate. Whenever I think my voice sucks. There's a lot of famous people that maybe are definitely not the most talented. It's just kind of part of life. A lot of fame is luck. America. I have not listened to Neil Diamond's America. Backstreet Boys. Should you name some? Oh, man. We should feel bad for Amy Schumer? I don't know. I've never been an Amy Schumer fan. I did watch the episode of SNL she hosted the other week ago. And I thought it was a fine episode. Her stand-up monologue was, you know, it didn't really make me laugh a whole lot, but like there were a couple good moments in it. It was atrocious. Probably has too much money to care. I thought she did an okay job. Don't lie to us. I mean, I'd definitely rather hear other stand-up, but it wasn't like unwatchable. Your Amy Schumer's a bad person. Well, that's just like the cherry on top, kind of. That's true. Dave Chappelle did do a lot better. I do agree. I'm not gonna sit here and defend Amy Schumer, but I do find it funny how much shit she gets. Like it's almost unprecedented, I feel. And most of it is deserved. Don't get me wrong, but she's the female. Yeah, James Corden was the other name I was thinking of. What, Steven Seagal did better? I don't know. Have you watched the Steven Seagal episode of SNL? Dude, that's a rough watch. I'm gonna be real. The thing with Steven Seagal and why that episode is so infamous is because, like, he literally wouldn't poke fun at himself. And, like, every skit tried to make him, like, he forced, like, all the characters in his skits to be, like, super macho man, even if it totally didn't fit the concept of the sketch. Yeah, no, that episode is, like, the worst. It's very possible the worst SNL episode ever done. It's just like an inexplicable, tough watch the whole way through. She's got her money, just let her retire. What, Amy Schumer? It's never enough though, Ruffian. If you had money coming in, like a steady stream of income, and all you gotta do is just like make appearances now and again, I mean, I'd probably keep going, regardless of reputation, you know? Because you get to laugh all the way to the bank. Just get Will Sasso to do his Seagal impression. Yeah, there you go. Will Sasso, an actually very talented comedian. Okay, we got Appalachia and then DC, and we'll have... Is this the first? No, this is the second upgrade? No, this is the first upgrade. Shoot. We got two more with the La Bamba. So that Deion Sanders hosted SNL recently. That was a rough watch. I'm not even aware of... I must not have seen that episode.
Are the achievements all progression stuff? Most of them are. There's a few that are kind of extra challenge modes. So there's 1 credit clears for easy, medium, and hard. But most of them are, yeah, just unlocking upgrades. I'd say the vast majority are pretty much just like progression related. Yeah, Will Sasso's underrated. There's this like video of him. Something about like Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. I remember seeing. Yeah, he was great on Mad TV. I love his Randy Newman impression. It's so good. Like all genuine perfection. And he does an okay Arnold. Honestly, I mean, he kind of does the every comedian's Arnold impression of like, I'm gonna way overdo it. But I mean, that's kind of the only way to impersonate Arnold. I haven't heard of Mad TV in years. Yeah, unfortunately I wish they were still around. I've seen just like some hilarious sketches from them. It's weird a show like that. I mean, I guess it's hard to compete with an institution like SNL, but yo, Chazzy. They did a reunion show? Shoot. Might have to give that a watch. The Randy Newman Star Wars skit is so good. Are you kidding me? I bumped the wall. No. God damn it, I gotta do it again now. What a stupid mistake. Yeah, In Living Color was also really solid. Somewhat notable for kind of kickstarting Jim Carrey's career.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I think weren't the Wayans brothers on In Living Color. I have admittedly not watched very much of In Living Color, but I've seen a little bit. Oh, it's where Fox couldn't stand up to NBC.
Ready?
Jim, not Drew. Did I say Drew Carey? Jim Carrey. Hey there, Mag. Damon was Homie the Clown. Jamie oh, that's right. Totally forgot about Jamie Foxx being on there. Yeah, I'm kind of amazed, because I think Jim Carrey auditioned for In Living Color and SNL, like, around the same time. And it's wild to me that Jim Carrey didn't get on SNL. Jamie Foxx was a comedian once, before he went all serious actor mode. Which, hey, I mean, he's been in some great films, but yeah, I think most people don't even consider him now as, like, a comedian. I think most people consider him kind of a more dramatic actor for the most part. Probably for the better SNL's, yeah. For some reason, Lorne Michaels keeps stubbornly letting Dave Chappelle host every SNL after. Is that true? Every SNL after an election? I hadn't noticed that. I admittedly, like, I watch SNL very much on and off. And I typically only watch, like, the clips they post on YouTube now. I don't sit for the live thing, because there's no point. It's not even live on the West Coast. They delay it, like, a couple hours, I think. So there's no reason for me to watch it live. Plus, all the ads on cable is ridiculous. If you watch the Jamie Foxx show, you also wouldn't consider him a comedian, dang.
Jim Carrey was probably too weird for SNL. That's probably true. Although, I don't know. They've had some weird cast members here and there over the years. I'd argue in the current cast, Sarah Sherman's definitely a weird one. Like, if you watch her, like, her YouTube channel, she's got, like, this weird, gross out kind of humor that they definitely toned down for the show. I've never seen Collateral. Oh, she toured with Eric Andre? That seems like a good match, honestly. Plans for an In Living Color reboot back in 2012, 2013. Somehow talks were quietly on hold. Bummer. He's a pretty good comedian and Amazing Spider-Man, too. Oh, man. I haven't seen Collateral. Recommend it. It's amazing. One of your favorite Tom Cruise movies. Okay. All right. Fat Tony Washington. Never noticed that name till now. How many times have we seen these credits? He has an Academy Award for... Yeah, I still haven't seen Ray. I've heard that movie's actually quite good. I think that came out around the same time as Walk Hard, though. Which Walk Hard essentially parodied the music biopics and made them hard to take seriously, honestly. And I have a friend that's watched both. I've only seen Walk Hard, but I have a friend that's seen both, and he's like, literally Ray plays like beat for beat. Like seriously what Walk Hard does comedically. He's like, I couldn't take Ray seriously because I watched Walk Hard first. Yeah, Walk Hard's incredible. If you have not seen Walk Hard, and you're in, even just like in the periphery of like music, you like music and you like film, you gotta watch Walk Hard. Saw Walk Hard in the theaters. I wish I'd seen it in the theater. Ray was 04, Walk Hard was 06. Okay, so it was a few years after. All right, second upgrade for La Bamba. You don't like what? You don't like John C. Reilly? Oh, I love John C. Reilly. I think the dude is criminally underrated. Step Brothers is pretty entertaining. But you gotta watch Walk Hard. It's probably one of my favorite comedy movies of all time. I forgot he was in Kong Skull Island. I have not seen Kong Skull Island. The drug scenes. Dewey, you don't want this. It'll make you feel like you're on top of the world. You don't want it. So good. I think Chris Parnell's in Walk Hard. There's like the cast of that film. Tim Meadows. Just a great cast. And they get like Jack Black and there's a sequence in the movie where they like go to India and meet up with the Beatles. And freaking Jack Black plays Paul McCartney. Oh shit. Well, I was already in second there. We're now definitely gonna have to redo this. Don't usually have to redo the first track, that's a little rough. He went the other way, was a serious actor. Yeah, I was gonna say, John C. Reilly, I think, started as more of a dramatic actor, and he's definitely embraced his comedy side. Thoughts about Jack Black as Bowser? You know, I don't have super strong feelings about Jack Black as Bowser. I think it could work very well. It's hard for me to worry too much about that when we have Chris Pratt as Mario. That's the one that really bothers me. I think Jack Black will do a fine job. It might not be exactly the Bowser that a lot of us are familiar with, but I mean, he's gonna put a little bit of his own spin on it. I mean, that's what Jack Black does, but you know, I'm more preoccupied with Chris Pratt. I'm like, dude does not sound at all like he's doing anything different. Like, Trashy tried to tell me, he's like, oh no, he sounds a little different. I'm like, maybe marginally, but not really to me. It just sounds like Chris Pratt doing Chris Pratt. Good, they both crashed. Oh yeah, Kamek seemed on point. I don't know, I guess we'll have to wait till the movie comes out. I don't know, maybe I'll end up liking Chris Pratt's performance, but something tells me I'm gonna be disappointed. Hey there, Footlong. Charlie Day is Luigi. Yeah, I love Charlie Day. When I first saw the cast roster, I was like, what in the hell? But yeah, no, I think Charlie Day is a good fit for Luigi. You know what's better than star power in a movie? A good movie. Yeah, but the problem is for advertising, they need star power. Like, unfortunately, there are a lot of people that won't see a movie unless there's like a big name they know in it. And I think for a lot of people, Chris Pratt is going to convince them they need to see Mario, even if they're not, you know, Mario fans. They're trying to get as big of an audience as possible, which I understand, but I'm like, damn. Like, imagine if they got Charles Martinet to do Mario for like the whole film. Yeah, imagine Mario doing the Mario voice. I don't know, I read, or somebody in chat was telling me a while ago that, like, apparently Charles has maybe issues doing the Mario voice for extended periods of time. I don't know the validity of that statement, but somebody told me that. So maybe that had something to do with it, or maybe he just didn't want to. I don't know. But that to me was the only obvious choice. Yeah, just don't mess with Mario. That excuse again? Heck no. It's not accurate. Yeah, you have to wonder how Charles Martinet feels. I don't know if he had a say in it or not. They didn't even contact him. That's like legit fucked up. Yeah, like just I agree with Chazzy. Like, stack the rest of the cast and have Charles Martinet be the centerpiece, right? There's plenty of movies where they have like a stacked cast and they're like introducing this actor as the main star. Why couldn't they do that? Give Charles the credit he's due, like, honestly. Probably gonna do sound effects. He's got a minor role in the movie. It's just, I don't know, he deserves to be Mario in a movie. Because he started as an actor. Right? And I guess he's still an actor. I mean, voice actors are actors, but like, I feel like a feature film would just be like, kind of, I'm sure he already feels very satisfied with his career, but I feel like just a movie would be the cherry on top. Like a big movie like that. Yeah, not contacting Charles Martinet for Mario is... That'd be like trying to make a Wayne's World movie and not contacting Mike Myers for Wayne. You know what I mean? It's like, what? Hollywood doesn't trust video game properties. They gotta do something weird to make it. Yeah, I think unfortunately just Chris Pratt has that, like, that sheer star power, the sheer name power. Like, the average person, especially if they don't play video games, does not know who Charles Martinet is. But, like, I find it hard to believe, like, they couldn't have all the other actors. I mean, you got freaking Jack Black, Charlie Day. You know, the list goes on and on. It's like that wouldn't hold the movie up. I don't know. Yeah, certainly weird. Chris Pratt's a weird choice for Mario. And he's like not even trying to do like, I don't know, maybe Chris Pratt didn't feel comfortable doing an Italian accent, but it's like you're playing an Italian plumber. Nobody thinks Martinet's rendering of Mario is racist. Ooh, come on. Charlie Day's always gonna be Charlie. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There are some actors that just, like, can't get away from their own persona. Which I can understand. And they're Blowfire. Oh, you know I'm Frykia. Oh, you applied there? Nice. Well, I wish you luck. Luigi, please stop singing about spiders. In Dayman. Okay, there's 3 turns at the end here. This blue car is too far ahead, though. Wait. Wait. God damn it. Game, please. No, that's the end. Okay, gotta try that again. Good thing Nintendo's fully involved with Mario Brothers movie to the point where they've treated it like the first official Mario movie and they're doing a direct for it. So I guess they're on board with the Chris Pratt Mario treatment? I don't know. That you're watching the movie ever? I'm gonna give it a try. I may not end up liking it, but I'll at least give it a shot. I don't know, I bet even Nintendo's like, yeah, no, this is a big budget Hollywood movie. We gotta have big budget Hollywood people for the voices. Just kind of the unfortunate reality of movie making, especially at that scale, that size. Seems like an Illumination choice. I mean, it does. But again, I'm sure there were talks. And I imagine they had to sign off on it. God, they were literally right behind me. Could you not, game? How am I in second, bro? Why? Come on. Illumination sounds familiar. They did the Despicable Me movies. That's probably where you've heard their name. I think Mario will smoke cigarettes and play blackjack in the movie. I don't know about those. Nintendo signed off on the Zelda CDI game. I mean, that's kind of a technicality, Auntie. Because I think they felt like they owed Philips for the whole SNES CD disaster. And the terms of that deal were they weren't going to make the games, right? I'm not even sure if they saw the games before they released. Hey there, Comet. Thanks. We're rocking the IKEA garb. Shrek, yeah, Shrek's definitely DreamWorks. No, Illumination is known for Despicable Me and the Minions movies. I don't know what else they've done. That's like all I know of them. Oh, they did Secret Life of Pets and Sing. Okay, I haven't seen those. They did the CG Dr. Seuss movie. Okay, like Horton Hears a Who. I do remember seeing that one back in the day. Red car, could you please not? Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. No! Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. You got it. Yo, Chris, welcome in, man. How's it going? Happy Monday to you. Wait, did my, what was the achievement that didn't pop the other night? The second upgrade, it's that one, okay. I thought maybe it went off. Did they do the Benedict Cumberbatch Grinch? I'm not sure. Yeah, it still hasn't popped. I got excited for a second. I forgot that we've done 3 today. I was like, did we do 3? I guess that's right. Oh, the Lorax, right. Forgot about that one. Yeah, damn. It's you know, I do like this game a lot. It's a little unfortunate that this set is... It's a good set. I'm not saying it's a bad set by any means. It's just, it's one of those sets that feels like more time consuming than it is difficult. Like, we know we're gonna get it, it's just kind of a matter of time. But I would imagine probably another full stream of this. Would probably get us pretty far. I'll definitely be chipping away at this. What's my favorite piece of IKEA furniture I own? Good question. I don't know, their Kallax shelves are pretty good. I keep all my vinyl records on those. They're nice because they're simple, they're cheap. They're just like literally cubes. You know? I can respect the simplicity. Is there any reason why the achievement icon's still showing up as the 10th achievement? That's not the 10th achievement, that's the number of points it's worth. It's worth 10. Like, for example, if I switched, just to show you real quick, like if I switched to, say, the 1 credit debit redemption, right? That one's worth, it's hard to see, but it's worth 50. So yeah, that's all it means. For, Retro Achievement's like a plugin for RetroArch, yeah. I believe it works on some other standalone emulators, but I've only been using it with RetroArch. I think it has PC SX2 support. maybe. But I've not tried using it outside of RetroArch.
Go for it.
Damn, this is me. We still got hard to do. I'm a little worried with this car on hard mode. Because I don't think this is one of the faster cars. I mean, I'm assuming we'll get through it okay, but... I'm like, yeah, not being able to get in front of these guys, a little concerning. I feel like I'm waiting for them to mess up. Ooh, I almost hit that truck. Luckily, their path is not the most optimal. So if you can take some tight corners, you can usually get past them. So close, man. Right on their tail the whole time. This one definitely tends to give me a little bit of trouble.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
We got it, though.
Ready? Set, go!
Okay, that was a move. Worked in my favor, though. I will gladly take it. Gladly take it. Anything that gets the AI further behind. See, this is a good spot to be in this early in the race. I actually have a good chance of actually getting ahead of them here. Ooh, especially when I do that. Sometimes you gotta play dirty. I'm a little shocked we're going faster than the Ferrari. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, dodge that nonsense. Okay. Now we're in a good spot. Beautiful. Done. Nailed it. Nice. That semi bashing the other car helped the hell out of me. All right, Grand Canyon time. Or Death Valley, damn it. Getting ahead of myself. I should reach out to IKEA. See if they'd be interested in doing a sponsor. There's been a lot of focus on sponsorship tonight. Between trying to come up with a viral marketing strategy for Taco Bell. And now IKEA. Maybe someday. The thing is, IKEA, I mean, I guess other than me wearing the hat, like, what can I really do? Other than be like, yeah, I got some cool shelves. At least Taco Bell, you know, I could eat on stream. There is an IKEA in Portland, yes. Although I don't think anybody that works there could get me a sponsorship with their global brand entity. I should get a Chihuahua. Man, I got the plush chihuahua back there that Games a Lot sent. Dennis, you'll give him a call for me? Dennis will hook me up. Dennis has got the hookup. You know what I could? You know what would actually be nice? Oh, that's kind of bullshit. I've never been that slow there. One thing that would be nice is if I could replace, because these shelves back here are like really shitty, like, I think they're called Atlantic Media shelves. They are, they hold together with like duct tape and hope, I swear. But I got like 3 of them for free one time, so hard to complain. But yeah, if I could get those replaced with nice IKEA shelves, that would be something. Kreb, you hate them? I lost one in a move because the back is just like particle board, and like something literally just like fell through it. The particle board just like shattered. Hey there, Liquid. La Bamba's stronger than a train, confirmed. Little did we know. Bought one from Best Buy, immediately returned it. Yeah, I bought one off Best Buy, like, probably back in 2014, 2015, around Christmas time, and they sent me 4. I bought one and got 4. So yeah, I mean, they're trash shelves, but like, I mean, I got a hell of a deal on them. Are we allowed to send live bees? I don't think you could send live bees through the postal service. I don't think they'd be very happy about that. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure either about maybe dead bees, because that's so much better. Still not sure if I'm gonna renew the P.O. box, because I think it lapses in February, and it's a bit of an expense, honestly. The IKEA Billy bookcases, which I know because I didn't. Don't Scott? Yeah, Scott uses like the same one. Yeah, that's the other thing about sending live anything through the mail. They can very easily die. You know, I don't think that's the way you're supposed to do that. I would not recommend that. Now we're in the Grand Canyon. Would I want an original Model 360? Yeah, you were talking about sending one of those, right? I mean, I could probably find a use for it, honestly. Yeah, no, I haven't fully decided. It's just, especially if things go the way they've been going, and like I don't think anybody's sent in anything. You know, not that I'm expecting people to send in stuff all the time, which I'm definitely not, but it's just like it is a significant. It's a significant expense. Just send a bunch of copies of the B-movie in game to me. I'll be hoarding B-movie merchandise. Just dox myself and yeah, let me just have my home address out for everyone to use. Then I don't need a P.O. box. Simple as that. I mean, I do like having it. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like having it. I don't know, maybe I could downgrade the box. Cause I did buy one of the, I did rent out one of the larger boxes. Cause like occasionally I get stuff in like, you know, like a little bubble mailer that'll fit in the box, but a lot of times when people send stuff, it's like a sizable box that has to be put in a parcel locker anyway. So I don't know, maybe I could get away with getting like the cheapest The cheapest P.O. box. The smallest P.O. box. Gotta hoard Space Jam DVDs. Paul Blart Mall Cop, yes. I don't know, if I were to hoard one thing, I honestly kind of would love to have like a whole bunch of copies of Demolition Man on 3DO. Like if I was gonna hoard multiple of one thing, I think that might be it. Although Krebs already kickstarted my multiple copies of Burger King games collection. 2 copies of Big Bumpin'. When one bumpin' ain't enough. I can just veto the whole thing. True. It is fun though, you know? It's one of those things that is fun to have. And I'm sure if I added up, you know, the value of everything everybody sent me, it's probably worth more than what the box costs, but there was supposed to be a Demolition Man on Jaguar CD and we didn't get it. Wrong timeline, guys, wrong timeline. Speaking of garbage, Jaguar games are in the Atari 50th. Yeah, Riley, you must have missed my stream the other day. Where I literally streamed all the Jaguar games on that collection. I am well aware. Well aware that that's out. No, we played them all. I actually beat 3 of the games. The other 6 are of okay to very dubious quality. Honestly, for a while I thought I was gonna beat Cybermorph. And then I realized that of the 8 planets, you have to play through them 5 times to properly get the ending, which is kind of nonsense. They're howling and welcome back. How comes the Chivin? We're getting there. We're getting there.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Wall space to the right would be a perfect spot for a Demolition Man poster. I don't know, I feel like I still need to appease Boggy, even though I rarely see Boggy. I need to hang up my Bubsy blanket. Going for the, I might go for the plat on the Atari 50. It's a pretty tight set of trophies. And a lot of them, like the vast majority of them, focus on the reimagined games, which there's only a few of. So I just have to get good at the reimagined games, and then there's like a couple of random old school games that have like an achievement here and there that are mostly not even that hard. Bothers you can't put 8 characters on a high score license plate? It's the initial system. Yeah, no, I'm kind of with you on that. Honestly, it would be kind of cool if you could put like a full character set. God damn. Damn it. Okay. Luckily, the AI also screwed up. Good stuff. Cop car is swerving like a drunk. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. We have Indiana, Appalachia, DC left. Why is there a considerable section of the U.S. on the route missing for races liquid? Because they wanted 6 maps in California. No, excuse me, 7. I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. Apparently the Midwest is trash and doesn't deserve racing locations. Game where you have to, you have a trackball and have to encircle shapes. Damn it, I've seen like multiple reviews of the Atari 50th collection in the last couple days that mention that game by name, and yet I can't remember the name. How are you supposed to stop drunk drivers if you're not also drunk? You have to get in the mind of the criminal in order to capture one. Yeah, I know the game you're talking about, Hallie, and I just don't know the name. Okay, pile up. That's fine. That's fine. Seriously, how do you play Jaguar games without a 17-button controller? Most of them, honestly, on the Atari 50, the number pad is replaced with like a dial wheel that you use with the right analog stick. It's actually a really smart system. Only downside is if you need a combination of number buttons. Those, like, there's a cheat in Club Drive that lets you get an extra map that I couldn't do because of the way that the controls are mapped. I had a last-ditch effort try to hit him. That didn't work. That's worse. Most of those controls, Riley, are not necessary for, like, actual gameplay. And when you pull the wheel up, it freezes the game, so it's not a big deal. Well, the touchpad's weird because you press down on the touchpad. That brings up the menu for the collection. Like, that's how you get in and out of each game. Which seems like kind of an underutilization of it, but it is what it is. Yeah, Club Drive, I wanted to play. There's a map called Planet Todd that I think is only accessible, from what I can tell, by cheating. And I think you have to press like 4 and 2 on the number pad at the same time. And it's genuinely not possible on that collection. Baffled by the replacement of start and select with options and share. It honestly feels like them changing something just for the sake of changing it. Options is basically still just start. And I never use the share button's useless, but you guys have more default controllers had paddles. Gonna bring paddles back. Quantum, that is the one. That is the one. All right, Indiana done. 2 more races. Yeah, I recently found out there's a Pro Jaguar controller too. It was released like late in the life of the system. That gives you 6 face buttons. It's like almost entirely the same controller. But you get 3 extra face buttons. Not paddles like Atari, paddles like a race car. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think those are only really popular in like the kind of like the elite controllers. They seem to be a hardcore kind of add-on. The amazing acting, Crab, yes. The high tier hold up a trophy and shimmy acting. Like how this one's considered censored, yet they still have a bikini girl at the start. Yeah, it's funny. They put a shirt on the girl at the end. But the starting chick in a bikini is just fine. Finally beat Sonic Frontiers and got the platinum. Well, GG's. Very nice. Yeah, we raided Pete at the end of last night. Pete went to like past 6 a.m. his time. I mean, respect, but like, damn. It's like grinding out one IL. Like the actual Mad Lad. Nice to get to raid him. We rarely have the opportunity. God damn it, I lost this one. That's gotta be it. Yep. Gotta do that one again. Short at the end because the last trophy you needed was glitched? Well, I'm glad you figured it out. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, what do you do in those scenarios? Because, like, yeah, with RA, it's, you know, there's a team that can help you. There's admins that can help you. I don't think I've ever dealt with a trophy or an achievement that was glitched. Because it's not exactly like you can get quick help for that. Am I a fan of real-life auto race? You know, not really, ironically. I know, for how much I like racing video games. But no, I don't really watch any IRL racing. Yeah, the flag girl is probably the most risque thing in this whole game. But I guess that was fine for Nintendo. I honestly think they censored the girl at the end because it's just a bigger sprite. I think that's the only reason. Made Sonic do combos for legit hours for the trophy to pop. Should have been done 3. So you just sat there until it went off? That's kind of brutal. Yo, Nate, how's it going, man? Welcome in. No, come on. So close. So we got one more race after this one, and then I think I'm gonna go for the final trophy on the La Bamba. And then we'll kind of go from there. I'll see what else I want to do. Ooh, there we go. There it is. Lynn, what's up? Admittedly a pet peeve of mine when people just say my name with no context. It worries me, like I've done something wrong. You motherfuckers. Grabbed your grandma's old keyboard. Hear me out. Yeah, I'm glad the hear me out phase is over. Well, I was gonna say, Lynn, I'm like, do you know how to play keyboard? I know you play guitar. Are you gonna learn? Ooh, come on. You were thinking computer keyboard? Oh, I immediately thought music keyboard. Model F would be pretty sick, though. Kyle, Texas 500, you're in big trouble. Dennis, how did you know that's what they called me? Something tells me your brother won't mind if you play his keyboard. Oh, it's not working anymore. Bummer. Yeah, hopefully you can get it fixed. Did we pass? I thought we passed way more racers than that, but okay. This blue car better mess up. That's no! Damn, dude! I thought I was gonna get that. I really thought I was gonna get that. Oh, hey there, Sting. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the help on that. I was so confused last night why it didn't go off. Okay, that's a little bit of a weight off my shoulders because it's gonna be really hard to get that one with the way the save files work in this. But yeah, thanks for the approval. They missed out on a Salt Flats race. They missed out on a lot of races, honestly, if you ask me. No, we needed our 7 California races. Everybody loves California. Yeah, I don't know if it was just the devs thinking like, yeah, we're not really talented to do like, you know, talented in the realm to be able to do some of these terrains or whatnot. I don't know. Not quite sure what prompted them to shoot. I fucked that up. Somehow still got it. I thought for sure we weren't gonna have that. Okay. Yeah, the money tunnel in this, because that's what America's about, right? A tunnel with just dollar bills printed on the inside. All right, so that's the second upgrade for the La Bamba. We're gonna go the last one. Final upgrade. So really we're at 15 achievements. We're about to be 16. And then, past that, yeah, ignore the Devastator. Past that, we need to upgrade the ATV fully. So that's 3 upgrades for the ATV. School bus we need to upgrade. Yeah, there's one achievement that that we should have gotten, but it didn't pop. But my request has been approved. I should see it here at some point in the next day. But we need to fully upgrade the ATV, the bus, and the cop car. So that's 9 achievements right there, right? That takes us from 15 to 24. And then that should leave... Right, that'll leave these last 5. So we're gonna get one more tonight here. At least one more tonight. We have 1 credit cruising. We gotta beat the game on medium and hard in 1 credit. I honestly should have asked the author if I could just do hard and if medium would pop. I would assume it would, but we might do both. Like how the car and the other various things are just chill. Yeah, they're just chilling on the White House roof like you do. You know, pretty basic stuff. We got headless horsepower. There's a hidden sheet to use boosts or flashing lights. I think that one, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's on the high score screen and you're supposed to hold left for like 20 or 30 seconds. Something crazy like that. And then nitro and boost, those will be easy. But yeah, we're looking good. It's really, it's just a matter of grinding out wins and getting these. Oh, that's kind of funny. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm gonna blow this up. So, the way I have this all set up is these are magenta keyed, and the car here is magenta, so it's getting keyed out right now. But that's fine. That's fine. That guy's last name is... Imagine having the last name Booty. That's a vibe. So yeah, we're gonna do the final upgrade for the La Bamba. And then maybe if I'm feeling it, we'll keep going a little longer. I definitely think... Well, shoot. Actually, this stream has been, what, just the La Bamba? Pretty much.
After we're done with this car, we'll have 3 more cars to upgrade. Had a teacher whose last name was Gross. She changed her name later on. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I don't blame her. That's just like one of those last names. It's just unfortunate. Okay. Let's finish off La Bamba. Maybe I'll do a couple of the easy ones. A couple of the leftover easy ones. Just for the hell of it. Although I don't have the cop car upgraded. I should probably save the cop car siren achievement until I have the cop car upgraded. I don't know, maybe we can do it on easy. Hey there, Hika Pika. This is an IKEA hat, yes. Indeed it is. How's it going? Do I listen to house or dance music at all? Not really particularly, no. Honestly, I've been bad about listening to music generally as of late, but horse/dance music. That's a genre they don't want you to know about. The hat is a card redeem. This game feels more complete than American Truck Simulator. Dang. I like American Truck Simulator. Although I will say the way they've released the game and how they're doing the map is the way they're piecemealing it is a little unfortunate, but I'm a dubstep guy, of course. Like I would wear the hat over the headphones. That's the only way it works. I don't think I could put the headphones over top. Oh, Jamiroquai is great. I know a little bit of Jamiroquai. Oh yeah, well, and the thing with ATS too is like the way they do the map. Florida in the year 2050. Well, yeah. I mean, honestly, at the rate they're going, probably not wrong. But they're very thorough. So I gotta give them at least a little credit for that. But yeah, I mean, it's not optimal. Not optimal. I have played a little bit of that game. I have not played it nearly as much as Euro Truck Simulator, though. I kind of got American Truck, and that game kind of came out, like, right toward the tail end of me being kind of obsessed with those games. And especially the fact that the map was somewhat limiting at the time. I didn't end up really getting into it as much as I probably would have otherwise. But I also put like hundreds of hours into Euro Truck, so I think part of it was burnout as well. Oh, it's very well thought out. Yeah, no, honestly, like having it at actual scale would be super boring. But having the scale too shrunk would also kind of suck. They do actually a pretty good job of kind of finding a happy medium. At least in my eyes. It probably doesn't please everybody, but I dig what they do. And I'd probably play it more if I could stream it. I don't know how I'd feel about streaming a truck simulator. No, I'd definitely not be the first, but it would just be very different from what I normally do. Yeah, and I mean, I have a racing wheel, but it's not. I think it's like some like, it wasn't super cheap, but it's like a Thrustmaster that was like less than $100, I think. Streamer used to watch the streamed ATS and old late night radio shows. That's actually kind of cool. Thrustmaster. I know, what a name. I think they used to be out of Beaverton, Oregon, which is like not that far from me.
I don't know if they're still headquartered there. Probably not. That's what the TNTX stands for. Thrustmaster. Oh, is it Hillsborough? I thought it was maybe Beaverton. Close enough. They're honestly, those cities are kind of close to one another. Are we there yet? We're still in California, kiddo. I'm sorry. See, we're on hard mode. We're trying to get the last achievement for La Bamba. Last car upgrade. And then all we gotta do past that, we gotta use the nitro, that's kind of a hidden feature. We gotta use the police siren lights, that's kind of a hidden feature. One of the achievements is literally using the code for those. So that'll be an easy one. And then 1 credit clears on easy, or a medium and hard. Those are the ones that I think are actually going to take a little bit of effort. Easy, let's go. Should be an 80s metal band, Thrustmaster. Kyle Thrustmaster Extreme.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Don't go around calling me that elsewhere. I don't know how that would go over.
Ready?
Alright, Redwoods. This and Chicago I find to be the hardest maps. Oh, that was a dirty play, but it worked. All that matters is that it works. I always struggle on that turn. That one's always a tough one. Okay, I think we can have this. Can definitely make up some distance here. Especially if I play a little cheeky and go on the inside here. Oh man. I was a little late on that turn. Nice try, but didn't quite get it. What's with the random girl screaming? Are we hitting invisible pedestrians? No, I think she does that when we get like a near miss.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I don't know, to enhance the realism. It's kind of annoying.
Ready? Set, go!
I'm sure they thought they were being cute with it. Oh shit. But yeah, I've noticed that too. I'm pretty sure it's when we get like a near miss with another car. It's usually when it happens. Never get people standing close to racetracks or rally events. Yeah, no, I would not be doing that either. I'm like, what if something happens? Like, you will die. Most likely. A lot of faith. They're putting a lot of faith in not only the racers, but also the vehicles. Oh, what are the odds? Oh my god.
Damn it. If I had just taken that turn not so close. The greed.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
What would I do for a Klondike bar? I'm honestly not a big Klondike bar guy. I think they're fine. First degree murder. Nate really likes them. Or he just likes murder. And we'll take a free ice cream bar. Just a little bonus perk. They're not that expensive. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, they're not exactly like a hot commodity. They're not like super hard to get. What do I do for a Klondike bar? Pay like the $1 that one costs. Yeah, just buy one. Unless you're a kid with no income, yeah, then you gotta get a little creative, I guess. Cut the edge there a little too close. Oh my god. There it is, nice. Like when Orange Juice Company never sponsored O.J. Simpson. Well, post-trial, I imagine most didn't want to be associated. Can I do a Tim Allen? No, I can't. I wish I could. Oh? Yeah. I wish. Fucking iconic noise. I don't know if I've met anyone that can actually do it. Can you do it, Crow? I've never heard a solid impersonation of that. Well, it's so weird. Has Tim Allen ever done that, like, on camera? There are literally O.J. Simpson's juice commercials on YouTube. Well, there you go, Stubby. Has Tim Allen ever done that on camera? Because I feel like the only time I've ever heard it is in the Home Improvement intro where it's just like disembodied Tim Allen. Oh, did he do it in his stand-up? Okay. Yeah, because I've only ever heard it as like the Home Improvement disembodied Tim Allen version. Dang it. God damn it. How is Tim Allen not in jail? You ask yourself that every day. How is he not locked up? Impossible. Man murdered Santa Claus and just got away with it. Man killed the spirit of Christmas.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready? Set, go!
Okay, LA Freeway, one of my favorite maps. Jesus, Stubby. I didn't need that image in my head. That's for sure. I was like, they better get out of the way. I got too late.
Challenge accepted. Jeez. Too late. You could, or you could just spout random quotes from the Juggernaut. You got options. Dude is literally on my ass. I better get this last turn. Or not. Oh, yep, yep. Fuck. Dude, and even the AI avoided the... I'm a little mad.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I jinxed. I mean, that's what I do, Leo. Come on. This is not news at this point. Honestly, I blame the AI because I took that turn way too wide because there was an AI car coming around the bend, and I'm like, I don't want to run into him. So what do? I run into the wall anyway. HF with the 7-inch record club. I haven't seen that one played in a while. Okay, let me finish this map. Dude, yeah, I gotta be on my A. Like, I'm watching that mini map and they're like stuck to me. Okay, looks like we kind of lost him. Finally. Damn, final turn every time, but we got it. Unless the drunk driver hits us. Okay, 7-inch record club. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one because it was near the front of the stack, and it's a cool artist I like talking about when I get the chance. So this is Robbie Neville. This one is Somebody Like You, off I believe his second album. But Robbie Neville is a great 80s synth pop artist. Also a very good guitarist, like shockingly good guitarist. Great vocal talent. I own all 3 of his studio albums, but I picked up this Japanese pressing of this single, Somebody Like You. And it's a white label promo copy. Pretty snazzy. But yeah, Robbie Neville is one of those 80s artists that I feel like a lot of people don't know about. And I feel like it's a damn shame, because dude's mega talented. Wrote some catchy ass music. Great vocals, great guitar work, just solid entertainer. Highly recommend his music. There's just Somebody Like You by Robbie Neville. Related to Aaron Neville? Not that I'm aware of. I don't believe so. Don't believe so. But yeah, great artist. I've got a bunch of his singles. Dominoes is a great song. I think his biggest hit was C'est La Vie, which is also a great track, but definitely recommend checking him out.
If you can, that is. If you like 80s synth pop. I mean, with a laser showcase. Couldn't tell how he looked from the art. Looked him up, he sure wasn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a bit of a race difference there. Howling with the laser showcase. Okay, I'm gonna pick a random one. I have no idea what it's gonna be. We'll see what we get. Okay, my headphone got unplugged. Before I show it, let me get audio back. I feel naked. Something about streaming without being able to hear yourself or any of the audio on stream is strange. Okay, what is this? I haven't looked at it. Oh, yo, cliffhanger.
Welcome to my domain.
Nice. Yo, Bonesaw, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, man. Thanks for the sub. I have not watched this. I forgot I owned this. I'm gonna be straight up. I totally forgot I owned this one. Yeah, Cliffhanger with Stallone. Cliffhanger has a bit of a mythology around it on this stream because we played the Sega CD game that has excruciatingly difficult snowboard sequences. But yeah, I've not watched Cliffhanger. I've actually heard this movie's decent. Maybe not great, but decent. Of course, you got Stallone, you got John Voight. Is it John Voight? No. John Lithgow. It was close. John Lithgow is the main villain, the antagonist. It honestly just looks like a decent, kind of fun action romp from like the early 90s. Need to do a Laserdisc movie night yeah, maybe one of these nights here in the Discord. I've been meaning to do another movie. We haven't done a movie night in literal months. It's been a long time. Maybe I'll have to hook up the Laserdisc player and spin some here at some point. Cliffhanger's good, Bonesaw. I need to watch it. I definitely need to watch it. Hey there, Sega DS. Used to have a Series X and a Series S. You traded the S. Paid a little bit for a PS5. Nice. Let's watch Alien. I don't have Alien, but I have Aliens. John Voight is there a John Voight dentist? I was not aware. Let's all watch Welcome to Raccoon City and laugh at how bad of a meme it is. I don't know if I even want to bother with Welcome to Raccoon City from what I've heard. Robbie Neville has Michael Jackson. Oh, for sure, yeah. Very smooth vocals. Some definite funk influence. Some disco. Some synth. Got the Saturn emulator working on RetroArch on your Xbox. Nice. Let's watch Welcome to Raccoon City with actual raccoons. Now that would be something. Can someone say there's a Bubsy animated series, I believe. I don't know if I want to waste watch party time with that. I don't know. Oh, John Voight the dentist is from Seinfeld. You have 2 watch later lists that are each full over 10,000 videos. What? How do you have so many watch laters? Oh, that worked out so nicely there. The blinks of odds. Why would I want to revisit the torture? No! Bastard. Procrastinating on watching videos couldn't be you. Honestly, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, usually watching videos is my procrastination.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
That was just unfortunate timing. It'll be one of those I'll laugh at it months from now. Will it though?
Will it though? I wouldn't be so sure about that. Maybe. I think I'll just have flashbacks. Yeah, that train really fucked us up. I thought I was gonna have enough time, but I thought we were far ahead enough. At least the train isn't accurate, makes you wait 20 minutes for it to pass. Yeah, that would suck. I'm glad it's only a few cars long. Come on, AI, don't do that to me. Okay, get around him. Like my sound effects. What an idiot. I mean, I guess I'm an idiot too, but he started it. God damn, the traffic this time around. Actual insanity. No. Oh my god. Nope, stop spinning, game. Are you kidding me, dude? Please make it stop. Come on! Fuck off, game. Unfucking real. Okay. Five out of 10 seems right. Yeah, this is a little scumbaggery. Not gonna lie. I usually don't have this much trouble on this map, to be honest. Usually I get to the train before it passes through that section of the road. I'm usually ahead of it, but these last couple have not been the case. Once seeing this is, yeah, I mean, we already did it on easy. I think it's gonna be doable. So I'm really gonna have to focus up. I'm not too worried about medium. Hard's gonna be the difficult one for sure. But me getting the easy one literally by accident, just by playing, gives me hope we'll get it. It's now the 15th of November, the Xbox's 21st birthday. It's true. The OG Xbox can drink now. Okay, can I beat the train? We can beat the train. Beauty. Easy. See, that's how it normally goes. I don't know why I was having trouble on that one. Do I have a favorite car in this? Probably the Ferrari. The Italia. That's the one I normally choose. Have yours in your closet? Your poor Xbox is getting relegated to the closet?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I've got mine like fully decked out and modded. Love it.
Ready, set, go!
Should honestly play more OG Xbox. On the space, that's understandable. I probably arguably have barely enough space for the consoles I own. That was dirty as shit, but satisfying. What mods can you get for PS2? I don't know about hard mods. There isn't really a reason to hard mod. Other than maybe like getting a SATA hard drive adapter as opposed to the official IDE one. So you can use modern hard drives. But other than that, basically soft modding allows you to do everything on that you'd want. least to my knowledge. Because you soft mod it with free McBoot, and then you can like throw a hard drive in it and put like every game you'd want on it. Yeah, there's no real PS2 ever. I think the EverDrive name is only really used for cartridge-based systems. Hey there, Nam. Welcome in. On TV, you got Series S, Switch, PlayStation. Fair enough. There is no PS2 ODE, but I don't know if it would be necessary. I think, honestly, like, the soft modding route has kind of made it, for most people, a non-issue. Hey there, Retro. How's it going? Alright. Death Valley? Grand Canyon. Signia launches in an hour? 8,000 people in the queue, there's only 500 invites. Oof. 1 in 6 chance to get in early. Damn, I'm actually surprised by the amount of demand. Almost half. Actually, technically, we are halfway there. There's an achievement we got last night that didn't pop that got approved for manual override, but it hasn't gone fully through yet. So technically, we're at 15. We're shooting for 16 here. Oh, ODE would definitely be the better option, probably the more reliable and compatibility focused option, but I don't know, there's not been too much on PS2 that I've wanted to play that doesn't work via soft modding. Yeah, PS2 is kind of in desperate need of a video out mod. Fortunately, the PS2 is probably of the consoles that generation probably looks the worst when you try to play it on a modern television. Like the Dreamcast looks better. Its video out is much cleaner. That was messy. Not gonna quite get it on this one. We're close though. No way this car keeps up with that Ferrari. You'd be surprised. The La Bamba can move, let me tell you.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, that's the thing with free McBoot. That's what I was just saying. I'm like, there's no real need for an ODE solution, but it would definitely make for a higher compatibility solution, I would think. We got what? Grand Canyon, Iowa, Chicago, Indiana, Appalachia, DC. 6 races. And then we will have every base car fully upgraded. So from here we'll have to upgrade the 3 secret cars, and then we gotta really, the only other achievements I gotta worry about. There's a couple of small ones we haven't done yet. But the big ones are gonna be those 1 credit clears on medium and hard. Oh, I ran right into him. That was stupid of me. That was really stupid of me. Fuck. Come on, cop! You'll be disappointed if one of the secret cars isn't the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. You're gonna be disappointed. It does not have the, yeah, it doesn't have the... Doesn't have that, shoot, why am I blanking on the name? The Rogue Trip roster. Damn it, that was such a clean run until like the very end on that.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Run it back.
Ready, set,
Oh, actually, you know, I was saying we only did La Bamba tonight, but we did finish upgrading the muscle car. That's right. Okay, we've gotten more done than I thought tonight. Yeah, I'm genuinely thinking at most 2 more full streams of this, I think. We should get the mastery. 'Cause I'm thinking we might be able to do like a car and a half. Maybe if the stream's a little longer, I can get 2 full car upgrades in. Because after this, we only have 3 total to upgrade. But I'm imagining the 1 credit clears are probably going to take a stream on their own. Knowing this game. But we will also have the benefit of the highest upgraded cars. So it would be like running these races with an even more souped up vehicle. So I don't know. It actually, who knows? I guess we won't see how it pans out till we actually just do it. Beautiful. That was a great run. Yeah, 1cc requires you get first. That's the only way you actually get through this game is by first placing. You get nothing for second or lower. It's kind of brutal. Yeah.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Something they changed in the other versions of the game. In Cruis'n World, I think you need like third or better. Yeah, this one requires first on every race. Which is not bad when, you know, you have unlimited continues. But yeah, going for a 1 credit clear makes this a little tricky. But I have full confidence we'll be able to pull it off. Might just take some time, you know. Okay, hi. Hello there. Oh, I had a feeling about that. I don't like how close together those cars all are. Shit like that worries me, because I'm like, at any second, they could just decide to fucking ram into each other. That was bullshit. I get flipped out and the car ahead of me doesn't even flinch. Think that, yeah, that's the end. Dang it. Okay, gotta give that one a give that one another go. The train would make you mad nervous. I'm not worried about the train. I'm worried about the Redwoods map, and then Chicago's coming up next. Chicago's rough. The tunnels in Chicago. That to me is the hardest part of the whole game. Because you get like, I think 2 pretty narrow lanes on each side, and then down the middle are all these pillars. And it's like, if you take a turn too wide, you're screwed. And then after you get out of the tunnel, there's an elevated railway with pillars you gotta avoid. Yeah, no, Chicago's kind of the nightmare map, I'm not gonna lie. Lovely thing about this game, telephone poles do, like, nothing. You can run over them like they're fucking origami. I love it. So, like, if I see cars coming both ways, I'm like, I would much rather take the outside route. Have I played Horizon Chase Turbo? I streamed that like 2 years ago, two and a half years ago. Yeah, no, I really dug that game. Didn't go like 100% on it, but I at least like main completed it. Beautiful attempt. That was perfect. Okay, on to Chicago. The best map. It's honestly, it's a cool looking map. It's just a rough one. Start playing again, trying to get more unlocked. Mad fun. It's a good one. It's a good one. I honestly, part of me is kind of tempted to go back to it, but I've got so much else to get through, I just haven't yet. Number one top. Dude, I knew that was a good run on that. We got Chicago, Indiana, Appalachia, DC. Hopefully we can get this one first try. Well, that's not gonna happen if I bump right there. Honestly, this map actually does give you some leeway though, because it's a hard map. I think they realize it's a hard map, so the AI doesn't play quite as good on this one. And we are coming up to the part of the map that sucks. These tunnels here. Scariest part of the whole game, in my eyes. Expert. I wish I was an expert at this segment. God dang it. Again, though, the game tends to go a little easy on us. Oh my god, I should not be bumping this much. This is bad. I'm usually able to make it up on the final little bit. But I don't. This time, no. I think this is probably a lost cause. Why would you change lanes like that? Asshole. Yeah, and it's not only the tunnels, then you have to deal with this nonsense. Oh. Ah, first still made it out. Dang it. Surprised I got back up to second with how many mistakes I made there.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Alright. Kind of figured I'd have to redo this one. I'm kind of used to having to redo this one. This is probably going to be the big bottleneck when we go for the 1 credit completion. And it sucks because it's like toward the end as well. So it's like you could have a great run up until this one, and if this one goes sour, all again. Although DC's kind of like that as well, and it's the last one, so... Okay, can I have a good run through here? This is so far clean. God damn it. We are in first, though. See that truck spinning? Don't be spinning. Alright, a few more curves through here, we're out. Why, truck, why? Why? Oh! Let's go. That's the one. There we go. So that N64 is pretty cool. This is probably the most time I've given... Well, I was going to say this is the most time I've given N64 on stream.
But that would not be correct. Paper Mario was probably the most I've played an N64 game on stream. A little clutch. Admittedly, that was a little luck though too. I'm lucky the AI messed up right at the end. All right. 3 more maps. A little Burnout-esque. Yeah, I would not be surprised if Burnout at least took a little inspiration from Cruis'n. Don't know how second was so close. Yeah, I was gonna say, I honestly don't know either. I thought second place was further back than they were. Yeah, I don't know all the minutia of what went on there. Seemed like he just got like speed boosted up to us or something. Maybe that was some rubber banding in action. Telephone poles are trash. They're like matchbox sticks, you know? You blow on them and they fall over. Ah, damn it. You usually don't have to redo this one. But we'll have to redo it. We are on hard mode. Again, though, when we go and actually do the hard mode 1 credit clear, we will have an even more upgraded car than this. And this is one of the slower cars in the game, so I'm gonna choose like the Italia, and we're gonna have the fully maxed out Italia, which should make it quite a bit easier. I don't know, unless the cop, maybe the cop car is fast. We'll check all the top speeds, I think. See which one's fastest. Hey there, Ebsta. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Yeah, I am super nostalgic for this game. Hey there, Nukem. Dang it. Yeah, we're currently working through getting retro achievements on this one. About halfway through the Chivos. That word is burned into your brain. Checkpoint. Come on, get me off the car, please. We had a great run up until that point. Could still bring it back, though. Okay. Saved that. And then I run right into him. Nice, nice, nice. Come on. Lawn mowing simulator? I have not played that, no. There we go. Time to get a steering wheel, drink some trashy beer while playing it. Oh, can you play like as riding lawnmowers? You could straight up steering wheel it. That's funny. I was picturing more like a push mower. Youngins. Well, I'm 25. Somebody thought I looked 40. So thank you for calling me young. Hey there, Christian. Watch out for the oil slick. That was in a different, wasn't that in Exotica? If I'm remembering right. Or maybe it's in the arcade version of this. Admittedly, I've not played the arcade version of this one. Oh, come on, man.
Local Pizza Hut had a Cruis'n USA cabinet with the wheel. Nice. Yeah, I only ever played the arcade version of Exotica. Someday I should get around to playing the arcade version of this one, though. See how it's different. Oh, that was just unfortunate. That was unfortunate. No, 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 come on. Come on. Come on, give me some speed here. They are literally right behind me. Nice. Excellent. It's louder for one. That may be my sound settings. Distinctly remember the cruising cabinets blaring. Well, I was gonna say, I do have control over the sound. College dorms central along with GoldenEye. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. I've not played GoldenEye. I've played a decent chunk of the games on N64, but I've been kind of scared to try GoldenEye because I know so many people hold that in such a high regard. And I'm not sure I'm gonna like it that much. Especially in regards to control. I heard the controls have not aged all that nicely. Plus, I'm kind of burnt out on shooters, generally speaking, anyway. Okay, so DC, and then we've got this car fully upgraded, and then I might try to do maybe a couple of the other, like, easy Chivos. I'm gonna hold off upgrading any more cars probably for another night. If I ever play GoldenEye, it should be 2-player. Well, they have the new version coming out for Xbox, right? They're, like, remastering it. And then I know Switch, Nintendo released, like, a re-release on the online service. No, I don't think we're getting first on. Actually, we're not that far off. Maybe I'll have this. That'd be sick. Dude, don't fuck with me. Yeah, we got it. Nice. First try on that one. People aren't so fragile that they can't think me not liking. I don't like playing the uber popular games, though. It's something I avoid. Uber, like, if I went on here and played Donkey Kong 64 and just shit all over it, I don't imagine that would go well. You know, there's just certain things I feel like I'm probably better off avoiding. Everyone shits on DK64. Okay, Banjo-Kazooie. There we go. That one probably wouldn't go over as well, I would imagine. So, the La Bamba, totally done. I think what we're gonna do now... DK64 would be safe to shit on. Mario 6... Well, I played Mario 64, and I kinda had a rough time with it. So, admittedly... I wasn't super receptive. I mean, I liked it overall, but... I definitely wasn't mad when I did the backwards long jump. I'll just say that. Skipped a good chunk of the stars. Scoot this over, getting cut off there. Mario 64 is the 4th best Mario game. This is fact. You'd be hyped just to see me shit on GoldenEye. I don't like being that negative though. I really don't. Alright, I think we're gonna do a little bit more. There's a hidden cheat to activate boosts and flashing lights. I want to say, does the cop car need to be fully upgraded for the flashing lights? I actually don't know. Yeah, headless horsepower. What a title. Perfect Dark's better than GoldenEye for single. I would imagine that would be the case, yeah. Yeah, let me look at... I think the cheat to get the boost slash the sirens is literally just holding left on the score select screen. But let me double check that. Wish you'd played Doom 64 back in the day. Discovering the remaster now makes you realize what you missed out on. Right, because they made that specifically for the N64. Like, that version is unique to the N64. Christian, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Yeah, complete a course, get a top 10 time. After I get my initials up, hold... Oh, it's down until you see the conveyor, and then press left. 30 seconds of holding left. What? Gotta go to work, Ebsta? No worries. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you have a good one. So I'm gonna go with... How does the nitro boost work? Brake, brake, gas does siren. Boost, press brake, 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 gas, brake, gas. That is such a weird combination. We're gonna play on easy with the upgraded car because we can just flex on them like that. Hopefully we can get this working. These vocals are banging. Yeah, this guy can fucking wail it, you know? Oh, you're Heart Christian. Okay, you changed your name. I was gonna say, I'm like, hold on, Hearts. That's a blast to the past. Yeah, this is gonna be excessively easy now. Well, it's good seeing you again. Hopefully you've been well. Yeah, long-time viewers that I haven't seen in a while throws me off, especially when they change their name before coming back. Throws me off. Had an N64 during your formative years? You have nostalgia for what a shapely paperweight it was. Wow, Nate. God damn. Yeah, you know, Dino, now that you mention that, that's an aspect of this game that I feel like does not get lauded enough. The fact that it, like, seamlessly transitions from the garage to the race. Pretty damn cool. What Chivo are we going for now? The Chivo that allows us to boost. There's a couple I'm going for. So this headless horsepower one. Apparently, if we hold a certain combination of buttons down on the high score screen, we unlock some features.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I'm gonna hold down until we see the conveyor. Okay, and we're supposed to hold left for like 30 seconds, it said. I hope I'm doing this right. There should be a guy that pops up and he's like, I love my job. Supposedly. We'll see if this works. Better hold that shit. I think it's here. Honestly, the directions aren't super clear about when I'm supposed to be holding it.
I think it was left. Yeah, press left. Oh, get your initials up there. Press down until you see the conveyor. This feels like a long 30 seconds. Yeah, hold on. Press, okay, hold on. Go up and then down, and then press left. It says get your initials up there. Press down till you see the conveyor, then press left. After 30 seconds of holding left, you'll see a head go by. It says get a top 10 time. We got number 10, so we got top 10. Direction's not clear. Maybe I need to, oh. I have to hold the analog stick. There we go. That would do it. How much we gotta spin here? We'll see a head roll by, apparently. We should have had a timer. Now we got this. Where's that head? There we go. Cursed as hell. Okay. Now we got, so that was an achievement right there. Just getting him to show up. Now we should be able to nitro boost. Oops. Brake, 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 gas, brake, brake, gas. What does everybody want? Money. Yeah, it says brake, 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 gas, brake, gas. A car that's fully powered up. Oh, every checkpoint you travel through earns you a nitro. Okay, so maybe we haven't... Did we not hit a checkpoint yet? I'll hit a checkpoint and then try it. How are my controls mapped? This should be working. Where's the nitro? This trick sucks. Hold on. I think I need to quit and double check my settings. Yeah, brake, L and R. Robbed you of nitro. I'm sorry. That should be working. Select the car that's fully powered up, begin a race. So just any race? Or am I gonna have to do it again? We'll figure this out, I promise. I should probably update the current achievement we're going for. We are going for the nitro boost for a fully upgraded car. Ramen with the hydrate. Gotta hit me. I love how you happen to do it almost every time I'm like just getting into the race. Yeah, we just got the hidden cheat achievement. I'm trying to figure out how the boost works, though. Hold on, maybe I need to... Let me double check my RetroArch mappings. Hold on. Nate with the chug, damn it. I'm gonna have to get more water unless you're okay with like a half cup. Let's see. Left bumper. Yeah, okay, I remapped these. That's why. That's why it's not working. Left shoulder, right shoulder. Inexcusable. I figured as much. Well, you're gonna have to be patient then. Okay, now it should theoretically work. I was like, why is brake not braking? I've been playing without a brake this whole time. I might have to do the... Okay, hold on. We may have to cruise the USA again and actually do the cheat again. Resume race from San Fran. I guess that'll work. Oh, we hadn't hit a checkpoint. I keep forgetting that aspect of it. Damn it.
Check it out, San Francisco.
Okay, it should work now. Brake, 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 gas, brake, gas, right? What? I might have to do the cheat again. Brake, 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 gas, brake, gas. Yes. Okay, we're gonna get the headless dude to come, or the headless dude, the dude that is only a head, to pop up again, because I think me probably resetting the game caused it to not allow for the boost again. I hope this information is correct. Maybe it's just totally wrong. God damn. It's your pet peeve, I know, but but what? You're too nice. You're amazing. Why don't I let you edit my emotes? Why would I need that? Why would I want anyone editing my emotes? Just in case I hadn't heard that today. Thank you. Sounds trolly to you. Brake, brake, gas, brake, brake. Gas, gas, gas only? Did we not get we didn't get a top 10 time? I'm trash? Shit. What's going on in I don't know, Dino. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, well, I'm killing my attempts at top 10. I'm trying to cheat. I mean, it's required to get the achievement. I gotta do it. And I beat this game like, I don't know, do the math. 4 cars, 3 upgrades each. We beat the game literally a dozen times. Stubby having fun there trying to spell don't. Enjoying that there. How many is a dozen? I shouldn't have to tell you how many a dozen is. Guys, the school system has failed. Stubby doesn't know what a dozen is. Enough to swing a stick at. I've never said that until just now. Okay, new hot time.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Isn't it? Yeah, Baker's dozen's literally 13. Okay, let's try this again. I hope this works this time. This is like a 2-point achievement. Yeah, it's literally a 2-point achievement.
This one should not be hard to pull off. Thought a baker's dozen was 18. What, you thought it was... What? I was gonna say 2.5 of a dozen. That's not right. Don't mind me. There we go. Okay. So he popped up. Now if I press start. All this work for 2 points. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, some of the 10-point ones are easier. Made a school system joke as harmless as mine, and somebody new in your chat got mad. They escalated it, and you had to ban them. Yeah, it's probably, if it was over something that small in the grand scheme of things, like nonsensical, like, it's probably better they're gone. Okay, let's try this again now. Bro, what is this? Brake, 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 gas, brake, gas. There we go. You just have, I was doing it too fast. I was trying to do it too quickly. I was trying to spam it. I thought it was like a combo. All right, boom, easy. All right, we're gonna do one more tonight, I think. Not Willie's Jeep. We're gonna do the... With your police lights flashing across 3 checkpoints and win first place without letting them stop. It's called Friend the Police. It's brake, brake, gas while in race to activate the sirens.
Choose your car.
Oh shit. Oh, I probably didn't save. Oh, man. Okay. I do quickly need to find... Dang it. How did I fix this? Because I need to be able to edit the C buttons from the keyboard input. There's a thing about allowing C buttons from the keyboard. It should still be working, but it's not. Dang, I literally had this figured out the other day. Ah, dang it. I might have to do this one later. It was working the other day. Configuration, no. Americans don't even know where all our own states are. That's true. I mean, even I'm guilty of that, to be honest. Like, I obviously know a large handful of them, but every single one, trying to place them all. Saw a comment on a story from Alaska, and somebody said we need to bring this man down to the States. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Ah, where is this setting? Dude, this is why I hate RetroArch. It's so hard to just find a fucking setting. Because things are split up like 5 different ways. Oh, come on. Quick menu, maybe? Here it is. It's on. Independent C button controls. I just got banned from RetroArch. It's on, so it should be working. Q, S, and V, I think it was. There should be different cars appearing here. Come on. Damn it. I swear I had this working literally last night. I'm like actually kind of annoyed. Why is it not working now? Did I lock them, Adam? They're secret cars. This should be working.
We have independent C buttons on. Hold on, guys. I apologize. History teacher was cool. He had an epic mustache. I gotta say, of all of my teachers, I think the history ones were usually the coolest. Goes RetroArch making me... I think, honestly, I'm making RetroArch look bad. Independent C buttons. XSQW? Maybe I'll restart the game. That's my other attempt here. Try restart RetroArch. That's my other thing I can try. Watch this and make it work. Actually, that would be kind of funny. Because this theoretically should not be a hard achievement to get. It's just RetroArch's got to work with me here. Can't remember a single mnemonic from school. Tons of things teachers wanted you to use to recall shit easier, but it's just easier to memorize it, yeah. Adding achievements and trophies were a mistake. No, this is great. What are you talking about? And then, what did I say? Did I try turning it off and back on again, dude? Okay. There we go. Of fucking course. And then it is brake, gas. Whoops. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the cheat again, damn it. That's right. Since I restarted the game. Who remembers math? A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Well, yeah, there was also the, oh, what is it? The, quadratic formula. X equals negative B plus or minus the square root, or radical B squared minus 4AC all over 2A. Like, why do I still remember that? Bullshit. What the fuck? What, you don't remember the quadratic formula? Dude, I went up to calculus in high school, okay? I had a math phase. That's just... Not meth phase, math phase. I use it every single day. It lives rent-free in my head every single day. Didn't expect me to hit you with that. Well, I just did. Had that shit programmed in your TI-83. Yeah, see, Chazzy was smart about it. That's the way to do it. A few numbers in pi. 3.14159.265, I think, as far as I can remember. I think that's correct. I don't know, I could have been wrong. Flexing with the quadratic formula. Yeah, I think it's 3.14159.265, and then after that, I don't remember. Nobody needs to fucking know that. Oh, we didn't get a hot time. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be fucking impossible now. Hold on. How do I still remember? The brain remembers weird things. Okay, I think I need to start a new race. I've made this harder by restarting the game. I need to get a top time, and then we can do this, the cheat again. Mario and Block, man. I remember, it was Block Dude, I thought, right? Block Dude. Always had the calc up. Calc made me realize I was no longer as good as math, or as good at math as I thought. I legit borderline almost failed some calc tests. My last year of high school calc.
I was like, yeah, I'm no longer as good at math as I thought. Terrible at algebra, you excel at calc. I definitely feel much more comfortable with algebra. Algebra makes way more sense to me. Geometry was your thing? I kind of like geometry. Slept through most of your math classes, Nate. This might surprise people, but I was like a very diligent student. Flunked algebra with like 11%. 11%. Damn. Okay, that should be a hot time for sure. Yes, okay. Calculus makes no sense unless arithmetic. That's why you excel at it? It makes less sense, therefore. That's hilarious. Alright, get this cheat back. Do I have raving rabbits on the roulette? I don't think so. On GBA? No. Nearly crashed into another car at the end. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Technically should have failed out of your high school. 1.92. You know, it's funny, Nate, because you strike me as somebody that's very, like, learned, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just the way you carry yourself, but you do not strike me as somebody that would have, like, nearly flunked. Alright. So we're gonna quit. I assume that keeps the cheat. You just slept through everything. Understandable. Dropped out. Does that count as a shortcut? Yes. Alright, the siren should work now. Brake, gas. Or not. Bruh. Killing me here. Here's the issue, though. There's no way I'm getting a top time with the police car. Maybe I need to pass a checkpoint first. There's supposed to be siren. Maybe I have to fully upgrade this to get the sirens. I don't know. I don't think it said. Police car or school bus. Brake, gas while in race. Okay. Yeah, the police car is supposed to have flashing lights and a siren. Did I botch the achievement by being too good? I don't know. Yo, hey there, Fred Warrior. Welcome in. Read textbooks, ace tests, just never did the actual in-between work. Oh, I gotcha. Special government program in high school. It was revealed to you how dumb you are compared to absolute genius. That's how I feel, honestly. Yeah, no, I thought I was like hot shit. Well, I wouldn't say I felt like hot shit, but I felt like, you know, above average. Interesting. The intended Rayman 4. What was the Rayman 4 we got? Yeah, I'm so confused why this isn't working. The only thing I can think of is the police car needs to be fully upgraded before I can use the sirens, but it doesn't say anything about that. I guess it would make sense, though. Oh, raving rat, fucking raving rabbits. They dare call that. Oh, I know what it is. The brake's not working again. God damn it. I need to save. These control settings. That's the issue. God. I knew it was RetroArch being fucking RetroArch. Yep. Left shoulder, right shoulder. Okay, save remap file. There we go. Now we should be good. There it is. Oh, I think we're supposed to check past the checkpoints in first place. Oh, we lost it. All right, let's restart. We got it now. Ubisoft forced the developers to rush it. They had to abandon the 3D platformer concept and turn it into a party game. Unfortunate. Okay. Are you... And now... I'm so annoyed with RetroArch right now. Are you kidding me? Fuck off, RetroArch. Because now I can't select the cop car. It's like me switching the L and R buttons somehow disabled. Oh my god. And I'm forgetting where this was in now. I need independent C buttons. Decided you didn't like RetroArch, now you get console specific emulator. That's fair. I honestly, I can sympathize with that. Because it's like, you look at this menu and you're like, oh, it looks so nice and neat, and it's like, it's actually a pain in the ass. Everything's hidden in weird places. Project 64 is very good. Hey, they're Eater of Worlds, welcome in. Where's independent C buttons? Menu controls, port 1 controls. Where did I find it? Oh, God. Quick menu? There we go. Quick menu options. Pack control. There it is. Okay, now it should work. You know what the best achievements are, Adam? What would that be? It's still not fucking working. I gotta restart the emulator again. The ones you make up yourself. Fair. Alright, last time we're going for this. Hopefully this works. The controller should be mapped properly. And this is like a 2-point achievement or something. Yeah, it's 2 points. Okay. Why are the lowest point achievements the hardest ones for me to get? It's... Why is this not working? I'm supposed to be able to hold these keyboard buttons to activate the secret cars. Does that have a problem with me having the controller mapped properly? What the hell? The shit we do for 100 completion, legit. I don't know why this isn't working now. It's like as soon as I change the bumpers, now the independent C buttons aren't working. Right thumb, C buttons, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I won't spend too long on this. Don't go for Cruis'n USA RA. Well, the problem is I don't have a controller that has independent C buttons. I'm using an Xbox One controller.
So the C buttons are mapped to the stick. And when you have to hold multiple C buttons together, I obviously can't do that on the controller itself. That's the problem. There's a workaround. You can use keyboard buttons for it. But for some reason, it's like I did a slight change with my controller mapping. And now the independent C buttons aren't working. Independent C buttons on. And yet I'm holding the 3 that should do it. Only other thing I can think to do. This is such a mess. The way they do these menus is driving me nuts. There's like literally 2 things. Just use the keyboard for this race. I don't like the digital. So the problem is I changed. Oh, we have 2 things mapped to L shoulder. Hold on. Maybe that's our problem? I don't know. What do you think was going through the singer's head when he was in the booth recording this slapper? I have no idea. Probably I'm killing this, because he is. I'm so annoyed right now. Like, beyond annoyed. Quick menu. Because it should just be fucking working. A 10-hour session because he was just too into it. Mapped port. Maybe load remap file? Why are the independent C buttons not fucking working? God damn it. Why is this like this? Roulette time. If I paid attention in school, I would have figured this out already. Yeah, wait, this is mapped to left shoulder. I might have to do this off stream. I don't want to waste people's time too much longer with this. But this should be working. I think now whatever I did control-wise to change this, N64 is a real hidden gem. Not many people have heard of it. Yeah, it's a real underground console. Right shift. Oh wait, key. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. That's what it is. Oh fuck. These have to be C buttons. That's. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. This is bullshit. No, this is bullshit. This is so poorly put together. So notice this. There are keys. There are keyboard keys mapped to the buttons on the controller. Why is this like this? C down, C up. Okay. And then that's Q, W. There should be an X. X is C down. Okay, wait. I need one of these C left. Now, is it gonna work? Son of a bitch. We're close, though.
At this point, just play on the key. Well, I've messed up the mapping now is the problem. Can I restore it to default? Of course not. Why would that be an option? QSX is what I need. Up, down. Where's Q? Oh, it's D-pad left. I need C left. Of course that's not working. Oh, God. Sometimes you gotta fix the broken wing of the plane while the plane's still in air. This is just obnoxious as hell. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of everybody's time. It's fucked up. S. C button left, not C button Y minus. Why are those both options? Why? Like, you look at this and you're like, what does any of this fucking mean? Isn't this absurd? C up, C down, and then I need Q. C left. Now are we good? Yes, okay. Problem is, how am I gonna brake now? Because I need L and R. Holy Christ. I'm gonna make brake select. Sure, for now, it'll work. What a load of shit. Okay. This should theoretically work now. There we go. Okay. I think we just have to do the whole race without losing the sirens. Which means not crashing. What a load of shit, honest RetroArch review. It's just like, that should not be that hard. There is no universe in which what I just did should have been that difficult to fucking figure out. I should not need an astrophysicist degree to figure this shit out. There is no reason. Damn it. Angry video game I'm sorry. It's just like, it's RetroArch trying to come off as user-friendly and totally not. That really fucking annoys me. They're like, look at how easy it is. It's all laid out nicely, and it's like, no. That made no goddamn sense. I do need first place. This car needs to back the fuck off. Are you kidding me? Wait, why did they turn off? Did me slowing down right there cause them to turn off? Are you kidding me? Alright, different map. Would a cop slow down? How am I gonna take a turn like that? Which one has the least amount of... I guess Arizona? Just need 3 checkpoints. No, you have to win first. Without letting them go off. Oh my god. Yeah, 2 points for this. I've busted my ass on this probably harder than any of the other achievements tonight. Welcome back, Lynn. Yeah, we're gonna get this one and I'm probably gonna be done for the night. And then I gotta figure out how I messed up my my control mapping. I'm gonna have to fix all that. 'Cause now it's a total utter mess. Don't I wish I was playing Carnage Rally instead? Hell no. God no, Dennis. I will take this even with all the issues. I'm featured in your meeting? Ooh, that's some stress. Okay, I do need to get first. Are you... Dude, I hate my life. Come on, man. Do it again. This is probably my most likely to win though. Crashing helps. All right. Well, and I'm kind of making this one a little bit harder on myself because I haven't upgraded this car at all. It's a 2-point achievement. I know. I'm aware. I definitely see the irony in that. We're getting it though. I'm mastering this set. I've put too much work in not to get this one. Oh my god. I had to let off the gas slightly to turn the sirens off. Why they gotta do me like this? How are the sirens going off? You break. They're essentially there's like a cheat menu, or not a cheat menu, but when you get a top time on a course, if you like hold left and have the conveyor belt roll, there's like this disembodied head that shows up that allows for like some extra cheats. And one of them is allowing to run the sirens on this. Cop cars don't have brake. I didn't even use brakes, I just let off the gas. That's all I did. You can't even let off the gas in the cop car. Gotta nail every turn. Apparently, full-on crashing doesn't matter as long as you don't let off gas. Slowing down turns the sirens off, yep. But crashing is just fine. Okay, I think we got it. That should be it. Yep, there we go. Alright. That's how cops slow down in real life, they just crash into things. That's how they do it? Huh. Okay. Alright, well we're at 18 Chivos. I gotta unfuck the control mapping at some point here. But yeah, that is essentially it. We have 3 cars to still fully upgrade. We have the ATV, we have the school bus, and the cop car. And then just the 1 credit clears on medium and hard, that's it. We're basically 2/3 of the way through this. But that's gonna do it for us tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's cool to do just a full stream of Cruis'n. A lot of fun tonight. Sans RetroArch being a pain in the ass. But let's find somebody to raid. real fast. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the chatting. A lot of lurkers tonight, too. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. I stream almost every night. We'll definitely be back. Let's see. Who to raid, who to raid, who to raid. Thanks for the GGs. I might raid Curb tonight. Curb is playing Pac-Man World 2 for the first time, which we've also streamed. It's a fun one. Nice, like, little short 3D platformer from the era, which is a little unusual because a lot of the platformers of that era are not that short. Nice, like, little 3-4 hour game. Going to sleep, Nukem, basically staying up to watch me. I think that's one of the nicest compliments I've gotten in a while. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you all enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun tonight. You guys made tonight definitely awesome. Take care, everybody. Go say hi to Curb if you could. And until next time, boys and girls, take care.